Hello, Eastshadians. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, or whatever the hell it is in your part of the planet. Welcome to the snowy Sunday stream. Good old snowy New Jersey. This is what I woke up to this morning, the first snow of the season here in New Jersey. At least my part of New Jersey. East Coast represent. So let's pop chat up here so I can see what's doing. I think I have a Mr. Leo has appeared. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's actually pretty fluffy. I think it's only a couple of inches, just, you know, accumulated quite well on the greenery. Looks pretty though. Hey, and a Mr. J. And one other person apparently that's incognito. Welcome, the usual suspects and the unusual suspects alike. All right, before we begin the game here, let's do a little sit rep. So, I actually have a map here. So when we last ended the game, our main goal in life, I think our next goal is basically to find all the hot springs. And in the interest of not spending 8 hours searching for the hot springs, wandering around, traipsing through forest and stuff, and basically boring you guys to tears, I downloaded from the internet a map with the hot spring locations marked for us. So we have two main goals here today. It's going to be relax in all the hot springs and take a hot air balloon. So for the hot springs, oh yeah, I could show you the snow picture again. That's more important. Boop, boop, let's bring that up. Yes, this is out my back porch this morning. So it looks deep, but when you actually look at like what's accumulated on the bark and stuff, it's actually only a few inches, but it's real sticky. It's right hovering around the freezing temperature, maybe just above, so it's that sticky snow. Speaking of which, if I just randomly go off air, it's because of power outages, because this stuff likes to stick to our power lines here. We can't bury our power lines in this area because we're so close to the ocean. We're at sea level, basically, so they'd be waterlogged all the time. So we have above ground power cables here, which is not very good in the winter time. So if the snow accumulates and weights them down, sometimes they may go out. I already saw a flicker or two this morning, so we'll see. We'll play it by ear. I'll try to recover if that happens, but you know, if not, it might be a short stream. Yeah, it's also what we call heart attack snow because it's like super heavy, because it's like 90% water. So as soon as you go to scoop it, it's like dense as hell and super heavy to pick up. But good at snowballs because you can compact it into practically like ice and like really bean somebody in the head with it. Hey, there's Miss Julia. Welcome, usual suspect. So yeah, this is still snowing. I think it's supposed to go till about 1 o'clock here today. So back to our Eastshadian plans. So my plans for today are basically going to be search out these hot springs. Now, if you guys recall, we last week we went to 2 hot springs. We traveled up here, and remember we took a zip line over to this little teeny island thing, and there was a hot spring here, and then we took another zip line into that cave, wandered into the cave a bit, and there was a hot spring in there. So we collected the water from those 2 points. So we have 3 more to go. So apparently there is one at the beach. So if you recall, this was the Hotel California there. So this is where that bear stands that we meet, who's always perpetually trying to clear the paths. And we walk up here. So this is that path behind the Hotel California. And this is that beach where the guy had lost his ring. So apparently if we go to that beach and we wander along, we'll find another hot spring location. So that is probably going to be our first point we're going to head towards. The next one that I see is this one here. I have not quite sure where. This is just in the middle of the woodland somewhere. I think, I want to say the apothecary is somewhere along the shore here. So depending on where we're at, we may have to take our little boat out, jog across with the boat, and just kind of meander around the woods, see if we can find it. Yeah, fluffy. It's very pretty, Julia. If it's going to snow, it might as well be this kind of snow. It's like the picture of Christmas, right? And being that I don't actually have to go anywhere, it's even better. Because I will have to rescue my truck. I have 2 vehicles and only 1 parking space. So normally I have to park out on the street with one of them. So I keep my old crappy truck out on the street. But because they have to plow the street, if it's going to snow, I have to move it to a parking lot around the block. So that's where it's sitting now. Eventually, after it's done snowing and they've plowed the last, I'll have to dig it out of that parking lot and move it and get it back onto the street so they can then plow that parking lot. It's like a jog. It's jog between getting a ticket on the street or getting a ticket in the parking lot. Sometimes I think it might be easier just to leave it on the street. So yeah, anyway, you send those markings to the developer to update. Yeah, for sure. Well, these, I think these, so the map is crap because these appear after you discover them. So, you know, that's why I went ahead and downloaded it. But yeah, I should upload this. Maybe I could embed it in my game. So this is what comes up. But yeah, so we're going to find this hot spring, The last hot spring is up here in what they call the Restless Reach. So we haven't been here yet. And as far as I remember, the only way to get to the Restless Reach here is by hot air balloon. So I remember seeing the hot air balloon vaguely through the woods at some point in this game. I don't really remember how to get to it. So it looks like if we look at this map, it looks like there's a path to it. So if you guys remember, this is Nava, that's that big city. So normally when we go to Nava, we're traveling up this path here, and we either go right and then go over the bridge into Nava, or we go left and go into the other parts of the map where, like, this is that mirror thing that we had to do. Sorry, I just saw something change on my screen over here. I'm not quite sure what just changed. Oh, it's YouTube suggesting that I turn my bitrate down. No, thank you. I like my bitrate. Okay, speaking of YouTube, it looks like they've changed the stream, you know, for the better, quote unquote. So now I have a bigger return picture, which is great. But unfortunately now I have all the useful information that used to be on one screen is now hidden behind 3 different tabs. So like if I want to know the stream health, I have to click on a tab, which means I would have to like exit out of the game or be able to get it to my second monitor somehow and then click on something instead of, you know, just looking. So that's quite an improvement. So my stream settings, analytics, and stream health are now 3 separate things that I cannot see all at once. Yeah, no, they want me to turn it down, but this is what I always use, so screw them. Anyway, Restless Reach. Got to take the hot air balloon. So theoretically, we can come up here and go straight, but I don't remember there being a path here. So I don't know if this gets unlocked or what. No, YouTube, I will not. Quit asking me to turn it down. I'll just leave that suggestion up. Anyway, so what we may have to do, I don't know if this is blocked or we'll have to see if we can get through here. If we can't, it looks like there's a path via water. So if you guys remember, we actually took our little canoe kayaky thing and traveled, you know, we helped the tripping Eskimos up here, and then we went and traveled around the map this way and eventually came around the back end of Nava here. And if remember, we went to this this area, and this was that water wheel that we took a picture of, I believe. And then we took a zip line into Nava. So I think we may have to get back in our little wicker basket kayak thing and go back up and maybe go to this point and walk to the hot air balloon here. So that's basically my main goals for today is hot tub, hot air balloon over to here for our last hot tub. Then once we take all those samples, we can take it back to the scientist lady back in Nava. So that's the goal. Yeah, exactly, Jay. It's great that they're always improving, quote unquote. Yeah, I like that portrait thing. I don't see the portrait thing for me, but I haven't really looked into it. Not that I would ever use it, because like you showed, it's kind of stupid and pointless. But hey, you know, the devs got to do something. I guess the boss came around and they had to look like they were busy. Yeah, improving. All right, so enough babbling. Let's actually get this thing started. Eastshade is calling. I think we're actually nearing the end of the game-ish. I think the main arc of this game is to basically take pictures of the 4 different locations for our dear departed mom. I think that's the main point of it. And I think that peak that we're going to take the hot air balloon is one of them. And then once we collect all of the water samples, we'll be able to go to the top of that tower in Nava. And I think that's another portrait we got to paint. And I think those 2 are the last 2 we need. I think that ends the game proper. I'm not exactly sure what happens after that. It's been years. I think we may have to take the boat back home or something. I don't exactly remember, but I think we're actually getting kind of close. And we can continue to play it and try to finish the rest of the quests, poke around, but we'll play it by ear. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, that's our long-term goal. Take portraits for our dear departed mommy. Okay, let me retire my mouse. Try to get my controller here. Hopefully I don't spill my tea. All right. I have 0 idea of where I'm at, which is always good. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we painted the portrait of the brooding architect. Cool. So, since we're here, I guess the nearest hot spring would be the Hotel California. Behind the Hotel California, so let's head there. That logo looks a bit like the Real Illusion logo. Let's see. Yeah, I've already kind of lost focus as to which place. Actually, you know, we'll splinter off. No, you don't remember me. Of course you don't. But he's very busy. Very busy. Maybe we'll try to find the hot springs in the What's It Woods. So, of course I can't point, but the ones that are in the Wester Woodlands, I think we'll go for that one. It doesn't really matter. I guess the Hotel California one is, because we kind of branch off, we can go to either or. I guess we'll take the low-hanging fruit first. Go towards the Hotel California. Of course, we might not be able to leave the Hotel California, because we can check in any time we want, but we can never leave. So I think this branches off and takes us to that apothecary place, I believe. I don't know why I'm continuing to collect the stuff. Not even sure what it's for. other than maybe brewing some really rancid tea that makes us see pretty colors. Nope, mustn't pick that, even though you guys tell me to. So how is everybody this week? We survived another week, which is nice. I did Sweet Fanny Adams this week again, which I'm very proud of. Literally loafed around all week reading books and or listening to audiobooks. All right, so there's the Hotel California. So I think we go back behind it to the beach. Unfortunately, my days of leisure are behind me. And this week, starting Tuesday, I got to go back to work for at least a few days. It seems all the parts for that fiber job that's been sitting around forever finally came in. And it's not really a difficult job, but it is tedious, if that makes sense. And that would be bad on its own, or a little annoying on its own. But I'm training somebody to do that work. So I get to have somebody stare over my shoulder as I do the tedious stuff, and then I have to train them to do the tedious stuff. And I don't know how many extra parts we've ordered, so if any of us mess up the tedious stuff, then I'm pretty much boned. So I'm not sure I'm looking forward to that. So if anybody sees a hot spring, let me know. Should be somewhere upon it. Some hippie here. Hey, have you seen... Oh, no, I don't want to listen to you. You're going to sing to us or something. I got to remember the buttons again. I was playing different games, and of course, buttons are similar but not the same. I don't see the hot spring. The map is a lie. It was kind of on the beach, no? Maybe I got to go back down to the beach proper. Yeah, I don't think the AIs can do it quite yet, unless I can give them actuators, and that just sounds like a bad idea. All right, let's go to the beach proper. There we go. Ooh, this looks promising. This could be a thing. Nobody makes walkways to nothing, right? There's got to be a walkway to something. Aha! Hot spring has been discovered. Woo. All right, let's sit down and relax. There we go. All right, I'm gonna have some tea while we relax. Hey, Leo, me too. I haven't played it a lot. I made it through basically the intro part of it and got to Hogwarts proper. I went to my first class, so we had to choose between the Defense Against the Dark Arts and some other class. I forget the actual charm class, I think it was. I went to the charm class and learned how to do some kind of weird wand telekinesis maneuver. And that's as far as I got so far. It's cool though. It's the graphics are great. It's basically like walking around in a feature film. It's nice. I like it. I think I'm going to skip class and just kind of wander around Hogwarts for a while before I go to my next class. Ah, sweet! Oh, you can't fly outside of Hogwarts yet. That's cool, man. Yeah, I haven't played it that much. I've been doing it in small little spurts of like a half an hour or so. So I haven't really done it a lot. It is pretty neat, though. I mean, for free, I don't know if it's still free or not, but if you guys check around Epic, it may still be free if you guys are interested. Certainly worth a look. I'm enjoying it though. I'm playing it on the baby handhold, where it's the cinematic view or whatever they call it, where there's still a little bit of combat, but basically it's laughable. So I'm kind of just walking around as if it's a movie and occasionally doing something. Oh, that's cool. Till next Thursday. Nice. Needs a lot of gold. Bummer. Yeah, I haven't actually, like, I'm still kind of just going with the flow. I haven't done much. Like I said, I only went to one class so far. I haven't even gone to the place to collect my school supplies yet. So I think that comes after my first 2 classes. It's a little tough. I'm 51 years old, so I'm not really super enthused about going back to school, to be honest. Anyway, I think we've soaked enough in this hot tub. Let me get out. I don't know how I'm drying off. I hope it's warm out. I doubt it is because I'm pretty sure I can see ice floating in the water not too far off from here. But hopefully we'll dry off and not catch cold. Alrighty. Alright then. Let's run away. But yeah, it's cool. It's a cool game. I would love to put dry clothes on. I hope at least I washed off the seaweed that they told me was dripping over my head. We've been sleeping in the same clothes for days, so I'm hoping at least we're a little less whiffy now. I'm getting lost. I guess I should stick to the beach. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Alright, trail. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to blaze my own trail. Orienteering. Gotta be good at that in this game. Blaze your own trail. Spooky. Sorry, I'm catching up on the old chat. Oh, interesting, Leo. Interesting. Any idea what we might be playing next Saturday, Jay? Have we picked a new game yet? Because apparently the stupid humans can just go and rot. We got no ingredients to save the humans, so too bad for them. For those of you who don't know, Jay has his own little channel, of course. Little channel, I say. Much bigger than mine. Successful channel. And although he hasn't been doing as much with it because he has like a real day job these days. But he's been playing a game every Saturday morning. Saturday afternoon, rather. At 4-ish. Called The Last Caretaker, about a robot. One of the last robots, and there's like no humans left, but it's gathering materials and resources to basically build some new humans from the ground up in order to save humanity and send them into space or something. The problem is it's early access, and that pretty much tells you everything you need to know. So we've had, it's a cool game, has potential. It'll probably be good at some point. But in this juncture, this point in time, maybe not so much. Not so good. All right, so if I remember that map, let's look at our own map here. Try to figure out where the flying hell we are. So there was like a, alrighty. So what is this thing? Middle tower is kind of where we want to be. So that's kind of down. We have that big tree, which we're sort of by. The thing we're looking for was across from the middle tower. So if we can find the middle tower, that would be great. So we got big ass tree. We got the river. That, I'm guessing, is the middle tower. So if we kind of go across from that somehow, I think we might be in business. Yeah, they just need to balance it out, make the gameplay a little more engaging, rewarding as you play, I suppose. Clearer goals, a little less frustrating. Something like that. A little more balanced. Okie dokie. So, hey, you know what? We could take our boat, but we could just take the zip line over. I bet you that zip line takes us right over to somewhere around where we need to be. That's what I'm guessing. That would make sense, right? Yeah, I mean, I had downloaded that same game, The Last Caretaker, and I played it for about 10-15 minutes and said, nope, not for me. But that was only because I'm a firm believer in like an onboarding where they kind of like give you a clue as to what the flying hell things are, what the menus are about, what you're supposed to do, and kind of guide you along a little bit for the first few minutes. This just starts, and then your battery is winding down, and you're in the dark, and you're not quite sure what you're supposed to do. And I wandered around for a little while, and I collected some stuff. I sort of had goals, but I wasn't sure, and there's 27,000 menus, and I wasn't sure what everything was for, and my light went out, my battery started dying, and I said, you know what, I'm done. That's not for me. Had I had more time to maybe explore it, maybe I would, but you know, you only have, what, an hour or something to decide. It just wasn't really speaking to me at the moment, so I just failed on it. Knowing in the back of my head it was early access, I think kind of did it for me as well. Okay, so somewhere around here there should be a hot tub, as far as I know. Yeah, inventory management. Pacific Drive, or maybe I'll work on a new 3D animation. Oh, either one of those sounds promising. We haven't done like a collaborative 3D little project in a while. That might be fun. I'm not quite sure what I'm playing after Eastshade. Speaking of balance problems, as Jay can attest to, this game has some balance problems too. Especially in the beginning of the game, especially, you only have so much inspiration, and you can only gain it from a few events in the game in the beginning before you can cross the bridge. And you know, you need inspiration to basically paint things for people, and there's only a couple people who ask you to do that, and they give you some money. And without enough money, you can't cross the bridge and continue the game. And if you go to the bar where you stay at the hotel and spend all your money on tea or whatnot, you're screwed. I don't really think you can make up enough money to continue the game. So you really have to just start it over again, I think. So that's not a great way to start the game. I almost did it on this playthrough, actually, because I spent some money on tea and just barely. I think you can, the only way to make money back, I think, is you can collect feathers in the forest. 1 dibdob per feather. So these little feathers here, you can give to the feather dude. Oh, hot spring, hot spring. Don't know. It was right off of the beach, kind of in that gray zone by the thing. So let's just go right towards the tower. It's gotta be a hot spring here somewhere. Tower thing. Where's the tower thing? Where's my zip line? I'm already lost. The zip line was around here somewhere. No? Hey, have you guys seen a hot tub thing anywhere? Anyone? Hello? Not very friendly owl people today. Alright, so there's the zip line to yonder tower that away. Alright, so that's the tower. This, I guess, is what they consider the beach. So I'll just follow this inland. I just don't see it. Hot tub. Hot tub. Ooh, or no. Gotta be a hot spring here somewhere. Unless I'm just in the wrong place, which is... You know, I think I might be in the wrong place. Wait a minute, let me look at the map again. I think I'm in the wrong place. I think I might be in the wrong place. Because if I'm in at that bridge again, that means I'm in that little plunk of land there that says part of Lindau. Port of Lindau. So I actually need to be on the other part of the little river. So let me go north like along the river. We're gonna get there. It might take the 8-hour stream today to get there, but we'll get there. You guys could have told me I'm still in Lindau. Bastards. All right. So, thinking maybe we got a cross over there-ish. Will it let me use my boat? That is the whole question here. Should we use our boat or a bloom sack boat? Or a rafty thing? I think we could just get away with a raft. If we lose the raft, I won't cry so much. Am I even going the right way? Probably not. I think I got to go off of this way. Okay, maybe I should. Maybe I really should have taken the other boat, to be honest. This thing is not happening. We got to ditch this. Pack it up. All right, let me just confirm where I'm at. All right, so I'm back here at this tower. So was this not middle tower? I didn't actually pay attention. It doesn't actually say, does it? think it only tells you the first time you come up to it. Let's see. You're not going to tell me what the flying hell you are you? Why would you? That would be too cool. All right. So I believe I got to make it across. I don't know where I'm at. All right, actually, I got a great place to go here. This is how we do it. All right, let's get my speedboat. Nope, that be not it. Get the boat. Raft, read boat. Can I spin you around? No. You're not going to let me build? For why? It is too deep. Why no? For now, for why? It says no, but it lets me, so whatever. Whatever. Come on. Okay. I sort of see why. It's too deep. Oh, now I'm stuck. I cannot get out. And I cannot get in. Okay, pack it up. Hello? Pack it up. Pack it up, I say. Okay. Gonna have to take our boom sack boat. What are you doing? Oh, is this the one we ejected the other day? I got two of them now. Oh yeah, that's the one that randomly exploded across the river. I remember that. That was cool. Let's use it here, shall we? Raft, raft, raft. I like how it says I can't build it, but yeah, I can. Okay, let's go. I think I can go ashore here, hopefully. Oh, sorry, I should be watching where I'm going. I'm trying to read the stream. Silly me. Hey, let me. Haha, how kind of you. Pack it up. Community project. I'm thinking of a title sequence with people walking into the cinema or something like that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Awesome. Yeah, maybe I can tie and make a barge or something. Okay then. So I'm not entirely sure where I'm at, but you know, somewhere there should be a hot tub somewhere. What other landmarks do I have? What is this? Thoma's Farm. Thoma's Farm. That was the farm with the stolen apples, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So somewhere between there and some random tower that I don't know of. What else can I see? Yeah, I'm glad we just didn't randomly try to search for this thing, because even knowing it exists is okay. So there's Thoma's Farm, and there's the river. So the hot tub, I believe, was right off of the beach, kind of directly off of here. Also, I guess we can see if we can find the apple snatcher again after this, if we find a hot tub. So there's got to be a hot tub here somewhere. Should be right around here, according to the map. This ain't much of a beach. And I don't see much of a tower, but, you know, whatever. Whatevs. Let's see. What looks promising in this hot tub territory? Hot springs. There's walkways. Walkways go places. Maybe the apple guy knows where the hot spring is. He seems pretty far away from the beaten path, though. Toma, my man. Where be the hot spring? I think the map's a lie. Either that, or, and this is a distinct possibility, I am a complete crap at reading the map. Ooh, is this hot springy? Come on, man. How would anybody just randomly find it? Yeah, boy. I don't know. Let's just confirm things, shall we? Let's see. If I'm able to... see if I can sneak the map here somehow. Hang on. Get my desktop on the other screen. And hot spring map. There we go. Ha. Okay, so if anybody's curious, this is what I'm trying to find here. So this is the... Oh, you know what? I might be going in the wrong direction. Because if this is a walkway to his thing, I think I keep going here. I think I keep looking in this. I need to go off in this direction. Like 90 degrees, like away from it. Because I think I keep traveling between here and here. I thought I came across more this way, but maybe not. Because I think that's that other little hut. Yeah, so anyway, I'm trying to find this thing. All right, so let me try off that away. All right. That's the ticket. That's the deal. Get chat back up. Zoom, please. Okie dokie. So. Try to find Toma's place again. Now that I'm utterly lost. Oh, look, a sign. Look, kids, a sign for the hot springs. How convenient. Thank you, Mr. Hot Spring person. Oh my goodness. Well, that was. Oh, look, we got a buddy. Hot spring buddy. How's it going, my man? Let me sit down and have a chat.
Well, well. Come to lengthen your life, eh? That's a smart choice. These springs, well, you know about that magic, right? They'll make you live forever.
Oh.
Tell me, how old would you guess I am?
I'd say you're, I don't know, you got You got some wrinkles there around your monkey jowls, so maybe 70?
Yes, yes, and that's because I'm always here. All day I'm in here, so I can live forever.
Nice, very good.
I'd rather be a little bored and live forever than have some trifling entertainment and die tomorrow.
Sure, yeah.
I'll tell you a secret. I'm actually 157 years old.
Damn, brother.
Yes, I've seen it all. And who knows what else I'll see. Well, hear about, because I really can't leave the hot springs. One day I got sick. I felt the tenuous grip of life loosen, and I knew that I'd have to stay in here forever. I haven't set a foot outside this spring since then, and look at me now, 157 years old.
That's old. You gotta wonder what he eats. Like, do people feed this guy? Does he eat algae? Where's he pooping? Is he pooping in the same water, or does he get out to poop at least, I hope? I don't know. These are things that need asking.
It is, and you can live forever too if you just stick around. I'm so glad I found this place.
His clothes are sticking around pretty good too. Interesting. Well, oh, you know what I totally forgot to do? My apologies, everybody. We're going to actually have to backtrack to the other hot spring again. I forgot to actually collect the water from that other hot spring. At least I know where that's at. I was so excited. Okay, so we did our duty here. Well, I guess I'm sure I'll see you here some other time, brother. Good luck with pooping and eating. Okay. Let's that's so funny that I found the hot spring like 5 seconds after I gave up looking for it. Okay, let's see. Where's Toma's Love Shack? There it is. So if we go back around to his front walkway, I am guessing that the apple thief probably only shows up during a certain time of day. Maybe we got to come back. Did I lose the trail? This way? This way. Maybe we have to come back during a certain time of day, but just for laughs, we'll see if he or she is here. Since we're here, like, super convenient that they left a trail for us, I must say. Get more apples. Maybe I'm supposed to tell that dude that I found apples here. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Let me follow the red apple road back. This way. So just bear with me. It would be nice to check off, you know, another random side quest here. Give us that warm, fuzzy feeling of accomplishment. Hey, brother. I'm not sure you noticed the super evident trail of apples.
Strangest thing. After talking to you before, I found a bunch more apple cores. It isn't you eating them, is it?
Not me, bro.
Didn't really think so. Seely never liked apples much. But tastes change. Must have discovered how much she loves them and can't get enough. See you.
That's it, huh? That's all you got for me?
Strangest thing. See you.
All right. Well, if you say so, brother. So, who's Celia? Is Celia your... Are you Celia again?
Blue skies,
Oh, you are.
green seas,
The one that randomly sings to
rolling
us.
the sweet summer tide for me.
Oh, hello, Polly. Okay. Well, follow this one last time. If we don't see anybody, just chalk this up to the quest gods as unfulfilled for now. Probably have to come back in the thick of the night. Okay, apples. Do we see anything else around here? Anybody else shady? Hanging out? Doing shady things? Vomiting apple because they ate too much? Perhaps. Not so much. Man. Hello? Alright. Suppose not. Okay, we gotta make our way back to the beach. Anybody remember where that is? I don't. Alright, those are ruins. We don't want ruins. I did a little reading out of curiosity to see if there was anything cool that was supposed to happen to those ruins. Because, you know, we went through that whole murder mystery story about the theft of the book. And, you know, everything hinted that there was crazy stuff going on in the ruins and they were going to dig. And we had the mystery writing, and I thought maybe we were going to open up some secret passage to La La Land. No, nope. It goes nowhere. It has nothing to do with nothing, apparently. So that was kind of a bummer to learn. There's absolutely nothing that happens there. No secret passages. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, there's no nothing about it. Just a random thing. All right, I know this place, so I think I'm going to jet across here. All right, and by jet, I mean slowly paddle my bloomsack raft. Raft. Let's aim over here. I think we could probably wash up in the cattails, perhaps. Can I get out? Oh yeah. The game is being kind to me today. Yeah, you know, a lot of people wanted Eastshade too. I actually kind of would be up for it. I think this is beautiful, and I think if they, you know, kept it up, they can even keep the same general world. They could have kept it going. I don't know about creepy animal people, but they could have done something like it. But unfortunately, it's not like Eastshade. It's a different, yeah, it's the MMORPG, RP, LMNOP, type thing with cartoonish characters, cartoonish styling and stuff, so. Yeah, not so good. Not really, probably not my thing. We can Maybe we'll give it a look-see when it comes out. Hey, sheeps! Why is the wild sheeps coming around here? What are you doing, buddy? Where are you? Or did you escape? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from, buddy? Floating sheeps. Like a sheep balloon. For the record, I don't know where I'm at. Oh, there I am. Haha, okay. This way, I believe? I think we go a little further to the Hotel California, no? Or am I wrong? I think I'm wrong about that. I think I'm way wrong about that. You know, we spent how many hours in this game, and still not entirely sure about places. I know what that... I know you're the sheep's farm. Hello, guy. I think... Yeah, okay. I know where we're... Here we are at Nava. So, this is what I was talking about before, where we normally either go right here or we go left here. But apparently there's a hot air balloon out this way. We'll be tackling that next. So I just got to get one more hot tub sample. So let's go back to behind the Hotel California real fast here. Yeah, it's pretty much all the aspects of things I'm not interested in either, Jay. I agree with you. I love games like this. When you're just exploring, there's maybe some, hint of a mission that you got to accomplish, but a lot of it is exploration and maybe some, puzzle solving and things like that. That's my cup of tea. I love escaping into like a very beautiful visually stimulating 3D worlds. Preferably where everything, including the landscape, isn't trying to kill me, which unfortunately seems to be the way these kind of games are. They make a nice game with lots of nature, and then most of the time it's dark and rainy and everything's trying to kill you. And you have to fight to survive, you have to rush to build things before you freeze or starve. Meanwhile, animals and people are trying to attack you, and I mean, like, I grew up as a skinny white kid in a black neighborhood, so I kind of already been through the survival game when I was young. Don't really need it in my life anymore. I usually play games to escape being attacked, I want to relax and enjoy. Soak in the hot tub. All right. Okay, so we should have 4 hot spring samples and 1 empty vial. Excellente. Which means we only have 1 left. Very good. So, our quest is marching on. What we mainly have left now is to find that hot air balloon. We got to get up to the high peak thing somehow. No, I shall not inflict my audience with your singing today. I will not do it. Too funny, Jay. Yeah, man. That reminds me. What movie was it? I think it was called the Kentucky Fried Movie or something like that. Does that ring a bell? Does anybody remember that? It's one of those cult classics. I don't remember much about it, but ironically, I remember there was I think it was a bunch of skits, mainly, if I remember. I don't even know if it was a coherent movie. But I remember there was one segment or whatever that was called Kramer Danger Seeker. I think it was actually called Kramer, which happens to be my last name. Where am I going? Towards Nava. So yeah, it was... Yeah, so they had Kramer Danger Seeker. And it was this white guy, and he walks into the middle of a black neighborhood, and he just screams out, "Nigger!" Yeah, so, and then, of course, he runs for his life. So, yeah, that was sort of my childhood, but I would never be brave or stupid enough to do that. I actually quite got along with mostly everybody. I was always fortunate about that. Growing up, I kind of got along with just about everybody. Older people, younger people. Definitely older people. Hey, there's a hot air balloon. Let's see if we can wander over to it, shall we? Ah, there's a trail. So there is a trail. How does that trail go? Oh, I see. It's a trail off the trail. Very clever. I do remember one of my early days in high school, though. Somebody thought it was funny to tell, spread a rumor that the new freshman kid doesn't like black people. So I had a couple of black people coming up to me asking me what that's all about. I'm still alive, though. Just about peed my pants, though, let me tell you. Yeah, it was one of those goofy things. You got to be a high schooler and probably drunk or high to probably enjoy it. We were actually straight-laced as high schoolers, but we did watch like weird-ass movies like that, like Army of the Dead, Dead Alive, kind of campy horror movies and stuff like that. So, anyway, we're here. We have a hot air balloon upon us. Don't think we could just get in, though. We apparently probably have to do some random task for this owl lady. No doubt.
Hello, brave traveler.
Hello.
I can see you have an adventurous spirit.
That's
I've got an excursion you're sure to love.
excellent. Should we... Let's keep up the optimism, shall we?
Righto, sharp as a knife you are. This here is the bursting bubble. It has the ability to take passengers all the way up to the mountaintop.
That's a wonderful name.
The ride is sure to give you a burst of adrenaline.
That is a wonderful name.
You think so? Well, let me think. Aha! I'll call it the Sky Drop.
Very nice. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, that's a perfect name. Much better. Thanks, friend.
No problem.
No, when I invented this thing, I really thought it was going to revolutionize transportation.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine just flying right up to the tip top of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like something everyone would want to do. But for some reason, folks just don't seem to understand the idea.
I get you, I get you.
They can't seem to picture a balloon carrying people in the sky. I've hardly been able to get anyone out here to see it in person.
Wow, perhaps I can paint a
Anyhow,
picture of it.
Thanks for helping with the name, Traveler. Seems to me that you're full of good ideas.
Speaking of good ideas,
Hello, good Traveler. Hope things are going well for you. As for me, I still haven't got anyone new out here to fly with me.
no, well,
Shame,
I
because I
should
know
probably paint a
anyone would
picture
love
of
it
your
if they saw
majestic
it.
self flying away in it. Perhaps I just paint the picture, give her the idea.
Hello, good Traveler. Hope things are going well for you.
They are.
As for me, I still haven't got anyone new out here to fly with me. Shame, because I know anyone would love it if they saw it.
All right, I'll take the hint. I shall paint you a majestic picture of your balloon and your esteemed personage. No problem. It's the looping dialogue brought to you by the Department of Redundancy Department. Okay. Let's build us a canvas. Cannot. Out of the wood. I have no wood. Well, I cannot possibly get rid of low poly kitty. I didn't actually like the framing of this one, so I'll just repaint on this guy. He's fine. Hey, our thing's square today. Wow, that's a bug. Alright, I'll zoom in like. Let's see. C'est fromage. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, it accidentally reset.
Just take a look at that.
It's
You've
spectacular,
gone and
isn't
painted
it?
my invention.
I have.
Say, maybe this is just what people need to see to get them out here and interested in taking a flight. I've got it. How about you paint me and the balloon up in the air so people can get a real idea of how the flight will be?
Cool. I'll try, lady. I'll try.
Great. I'll get ready for liftoff.
Okay. You do that. I'll be, I'm gonna go back on my rock. I like my rock. This is a good painting rock I got here. You do your thing. I'm gonna paint over this painting, lady. Let me get the full. Oh, hey, lady. I think you might be stuck. Should I help you? Can I help you? I don't think you're going to be getting in here anytime soon, lady. We could have a glitch in the maintenance. Can I push you a little? Can I? That might be a problem, like. Should I paint her in situ? I think she's supposed to take off in her hot air balloon. Maybe I'll take your hot air balloon up. Maybe I'm supposed to go up with her? Perhaps? Can I escape out of this? Come on, lady. Hey, dialogue? We may have to save the game, like, and try again. I'm not quite sure. Hopefully it'll dislodge it. I'm not... This is the key to progressing. We cannot continue the game unless this chick lets us take a picture and then gives us a ride. So, not quite sure if I can... Can't seem to interact with anything enough to dislodge herself. Come on now, lady. I know, right? How hard is it? I mean, surely this isn't the first time this has happened, right? Because she stands at a set spot, and she only has to walk over. For flying out loud. Okay, well, all we could do is save and reload and see what happens, I suppose. Equality, yeah. It's the week for buggy games. Manual save 1111. I guess that's me. 0Calvin 81%, whatever that is. Oh, there she goes. Sweet. Let me get to my rock quick. Okay. Painting, painting, painting. You, yes. All right, and perfect. Okay, lady, come down. We're done. I'm done. Come on down. So, interesting thing, you can actually steer hot air balloons to a degree. I don't know if anybody, because you would think it would just kind of goes with the wind, and that's largely true. On a calm day like today, she can actually steer it, because normally up here, there's flaps that open. They don't have it in this.
Paint my balloon craft
But you can
inside.
open the flaps to
Should I
vent
take it
hot
airborne
air
again?
one way or the other to steer around.
Drat. Well, you come back when you're ready, okay?
So I
I
was...
think a painting of my airborne balloon could really help business.
Are you
I'll even
saying...
give you a free ride.
So I had to catch you at the apex? Is that it, lady? Because I do have a painting.
Well, I knew it would look amazing in flight. You're pretty quick with that painting
Yeah,
business.
aren't I?
Here, let me add some information
It's like
on
I
there.
already didn't have it.
This will work. All right, that'll get people interested. Now, it's up to you to make sure the kind folks of Eastshade see that flyer. Put it up somewhere with lots of traffic. Oh, I'm sure you'll find the perfect spot, traveler.
All right, will do. So, yeah, I have been in a hot air balloon before. Bit larger than this one. There was probably five of us in the balloon, including the pilot, I believe. So, yeah, like I was saying, there's actually vents here, and they're able to open the different flaps to vent out hot air, and it will kind of steer the hot air balloon. But largely, it's going to go with the wind. So, you know, she probably could have done what she just did on a calm day like today, but if there was a steady wind, she would just be gone. So yeah, I've been in a hot air balloon during a hot air festival, no less. So there was probably like 50 hot air balloons taking off all at once. Pretty awesome. I actually was one of the lookouts, so I had to make sure we didn't run into any of the other balloons. I was kind of watching for the pilot. A hot air balloon pilot, at least here in the state, United States, actually has to be a fully fledged pilot. So the pilot could fly in a small aircraft as well. So yeah, you actually have to have a full-fledged pilot's license to be in one, to fly one. The wind was quite swift when we took ours. So much so that we were flying over Pennsylvania, which is large parts of Pennsylvania are nothing but woods. There's farmland as well. So the idea is to basically find a patch of farmland or open field. But we were going so fast that we would pass over the field before we could lower ourselves down into the field. So we kept missing them. So eventually, and apparently we were told this is a legitimate thing to do, and it did work. We had to lower ourselves to the level of the upper trees, the tops of the trees, and crash the basket into the trees to slow down and then drop into the field. And then, of course, it was still blowing so much that after we dropped into the field, the bucket then spilled over and all of us like crashed on top of each other. So that was pretty fun. We were warned ahead of time about all of it and that it was going to happen, and we were all prepared, and none of us really got hurt or anything, but it was eventful. I loved it though. It was I've been skydiving as well, and I would actually any time of the day, any time, I would take a hot air balloon over it. Skydiving is interesting, but it's like a lot of buildup, and then it's over in like, feels like 5 seconds. But a hot air balloon is just beautiful. It's amazing. So highly recommend it if anybody gets a chance to do it. Skydiving was, of course, you're not allowed to do it by yourself in the United States either. We're a very, very big brother state. You can't just go diving out of the sky. You have to do it in tandem, which means there's actually somebody strapped to your back, and then strapped to his back is the parachute. So you're basically like a little infant hanging off of his stomach. So you basically have to jump out in tandem, which actually I was completely fine with, because I would have probably panicked and crashed into the ground or something. That was a little nerve-wracking, to be honest, especially because we started above the clouds and we went in free dive into the clouds, which was really weird. And then about halfway through the clouds, he popped open the parachute, and we kind of swirled around inside a spiral, like inside the clouds for a while, and then popped out. Super crazy. It probably would have been better, but our flight was delayed because of weather, and it was well past lunchtime when we finally got to go up, and I hadn't eaten. I was starving, and I was actually dizzy before I even went up, so it was kind of traumatic. To be honest. I don't regret it, but it was an interesting thing to do. But I don't see myself ever wanting to do it again, but I would go on a hot air balloon ride again. So anyway, this lady, this fine owl lady, wants us to post I think we have a poster now. Here it is, air balloon poster. We have to stick that up someplace where it'll get lots of views. So I guess we can stick it up somewhere in Nava, or we can go all the way back to Lindau. I guess we can. I think the last time I played it, I went back to Lindau, but I guess I mean, Nava's a happening place, so I don't see why we couldn't stick it up somewhere there. Unless we get arrested for vandalism or something. Yeah, it was pretty funny with the skydiving. Not long before I went skydiving, I bought a house with at the time my girlfriend / fiance. We ended up owning the house together, and then we got a preemptive divorce. We split up before we actually got married, which saved everybody a lot of trouble. But we did have to divvy up the house afterwards, but that's besides the point. Anyway, the amount of paperwork I did to buy the house was trivial in comparison to the amount of paperwork we had to fill out to go skydiving. It was just massive amounts of liability paperwork. And we had to watch this film and go through a training of what we had to do. And it was so funny because the whole time, let's see, where's a good thoroughfare here? Where can I plaster this up? Maybe some other posters are or something. I don't know. Can I stick it on the door? Would anybody see it here? Yep, guess they don't like it there, unless, because that sometimes means yes, you can build it. Oh yeah, see, the no building means yeah, go ahead and build it. Awesome. Oops, did I just take it back? I think I may have accidentally taken it back. I've hung the poster in a busy spot. I should see if the pilot is getting any business. Well, I technically took it back, I think, didn't I? Do I have it again? Let me stick it back up. Just leave it there. Okay. Yeah, so as I was saying, went through all this training, and it was funny because the main part of the training, they're saying, like, there's basically two things you had to remember. When you're leaving the aircraft, there's like a step that you actually can step on. So it's like a pedestal that's like, if you picture out of the door of the airframe, there's a post that sticks out, and then there's like a little foot pedestal, a couple like a wide step away from the airplane. So the idea is you got to step on that and then kind of launch yourself away from the aircraft. So that was like the main thing they said is, number one, do that. And then number two is, after you do that, you're going to end up tumbling. So the way you clear yourself out of the tumble is they kept saying banana arch, like arch like a banana. So basically you bend your back, backwards, and you kind of raise your arms up so you look like a big banana, sort of, where your stomach is going first. And then aerodynamics will kind of pull you out of your spinning and get you going straight. So we went up in this rickety little aircraft that was like, there was no place. It was so funny because the videos show these people like in like big jumbo jets, like jumping out like paratroopers or something. You picture where you can stand up and stuff. We were in this like little crappy Cessna thing, and there was 3 of us, I think. I guess there's 4 of us. No, there were 4 of us. I guess it was me and my girlfriend and the 2 people that were tethered to us. I literally had to, there weren't even seats. There was a pilot. I was on the floor next to the pilot with my back trying not to lean on the instruments and controls next to the pilot. The door, I don't know if anybody lived in the country or something like that, but sometimes in country houses you have a storm door, and the only thing that holds the storm door closed is like this little metal catch. That was what was holding the airplane door closed from the inside, was like some old farmer's door catch. So yeah, we're flying above the clouds, and then the guys tethered themselves to us. There's no room to actually stand up. So we're on our knees, and they flip the little door latch, and the door just like slams open and shakes the whole airplane. So I'm really glad that I've already have a parachute stuck to me. The wind's whipping by. I go to stick my foot out and the wind takes it and I can't even get it to stretch out to get on that pedestal they keep talking about. I finally do it. I'm freaking out. You know, the guy's like, okay, 3, 2, 1. I'm like, fuck, I don't even have my foot on the pedestal, you know? But finally I get it just in the right nick of time. Otherwise my face would probably bash into it. So I get in there, we dive for it, and we're spinning and spinning. And the whole banana thing just goes out of my mind. We probably fell for like 2 or 3 seconds, which is hundreds of feet, before I realized, oh, banana arch. So I finally do that, and then we straighten out, and then we plummet into the clouds, and that's when he pops the chute. And oh man, yeah, it was dramatic, very dramatic. It was so funny though. I had to laugh so much because it was like nothing like they showed the film in the film. It's like, where's my big happy jumbo jet, man? What is this crappy little? It was laughable. It was laughable. Amanda and I were like staring at each other like, well, we have parachutes, right? I mean, I guess we're okay, right? Yeah, true. I was wearing a guy who was wearing a parachute. That would suck if he like just undid my strap and said, bye, buddy, you're on your own. All right, lady, I stuck up your poster.
My old partner, the Traveller, we've done it! That flyer really did the trick. I've just had a whole group of adventurous folks looking to take flight.
Did you?
You've really saved my invention. How'd you like to take a ride up to the mountaintop?
You know what? I would love to, lady. That sounds wonderful.
That's the spirit. Hop in, pal.
Okay, try to follow me this time and don't just ram into it. There you go. That's a good girl. All right. See, this is the kind of nice stuff you get in this game. Like, what other game gives you a hot air balloon ride? This is cool, right? With a Weird Al lady. Look at the majestic city of Nava, or whatever the hell it is. We're heading up North Lac. Guess we're going up there. It's a beautiful view of the Earth, or something similar to it. Hey, there's the Bates Motel. Oh, it just disappeared. I guess it unloaded from the level of detail. That's too funny. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? This is quite the hot spring vacation spot. How you doing, lady? You should be doing stuff up here. There's no burner, by the way, so I'm not quite sure how this is working. There should be a burner, don't you think? Is this just magic? Must be magic. Ooh, green swamp gas. I wonder what that is. Probably some other mystery we have to solve, no doubt. Where are we going, lady? More importantly, where is the hot spring from here? Any idea? Ooh. Up there, I bet. Alright. That looks like our destination, I'm thinking. So what's up with the green stuff, lady? Any idea? Aliens, do you think? Yeah.
Golly, here we are.
She plugged the hole in the
Even
basket,
more
right?
spectacular than I always dreamed. Feel free to walk around and take in the sights. I'll take you back down when you're finished.
Okay, don't leave without me, okay? Keep the non-burner off, please. Also, normally, I mean, just so you know, normally the sandbags come off, and that's what lets you take off. So to bring them with us is kind of an interesting choice, but you do you, lady. All right. Hot springs. Hot springs, here we come. Remind me to actually get a water sample, because it would really, really suck for me to not get one. Wow, dude, you wouldn't want to do this in barefoot, huh? You think somebody carved these, or do you think this is natural steps from the gods? I guess they were placed. All right. Ah, you know what this might be? I don't think this is the hot spring, but this, I think, might be the highest point in the land. Should we get a... What should we paint? I guess we paint the city from far away. I would paint the earth actually, but we can get that anywhere. All right. Gonna have to do some painting over, I think. Mustn't. That I want to turn in. Oh man, I hate to do it. I hate to do it. We already have him saved though, so. I hate to paint over that. Alrighty. Let's see. That looks lovely. Mother, you've painted one of Mommy's most beloved places. To keep it safe, preserve her memory in the painting menu. Don't mind if I do. Actually, let me just get down from here because the wind is pretty brusque. Let me tell you. There we go. All right. The painting menu. So, how do I get over there like? There we go. So that would be this thing. And this painting. It's called Smog at Sunset. All right. Very nice. Very nice. So now we just have to find the hot spring. So let's just make sure it's not up here. I mean, it would be kind of weird for it to be up here, but you never know. People are weird, right? Nature's kind of crazy. I'm guessing maybe it's over there with the green glow. Could be one of those visual cues. I see dead ahead. I see some fencing and maybe a walkway. Looks like we might be able to get to it from there. So that's where I'm headed. It's nice being back in the old Eastshade, isn't it? Gonna miss this place. I remember the graphics being much better, but I guess for the time they were really, really nice. I mean, they're not bad as far as low poly is concerned. Am I missing it? I mean, that's the walkway, right? How do I get in? Oh, there it is. Probably where the torchy things are, as a visual indicator of it. There we go. Oh. Okay. Whatever. So what is the green thing? That's just something else. I guess I can't get there from here. Whatever. That's fine. Geronimo. Yeah, true. This was an independent team, so it was a lot of. Yeah, I think it launched in 2019, right? So yeah, they were working on it. Obviously, it took them some years. So yeah, that's circa, a decade ago or so. Not too bad. Made in Unity. At the time, it was really nice. I actually still think it's pretty. All right, let's gain a little bit of inspiration here. Soak it up through a bum. I'm gonna live forever if I just stay right here. Okay, before I forget, life elixir updated. The elixir of life. I've collected all 5 hot spring samples. I should take these to Zaharara. I very much should. All right, well. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those games, the way it's created, it could have been exactly like No Man's Sky. They could have kept expanding it and expanding it. They could have really made it, they could have refined it into something pretty awesome, I think. Everybody was a little disappointed to hear that, other fans of Eastshade were disappointed that there wasn't going to be an Eastshade 2 or something along the lines of it. But it is what it is. And it's a shame, like somewhere this world lives on a server. All these assets and the arrangement of it, this world is just gone to waste now, rack and ruin, never to be used again. It's very sad. All right, owl lady.
Are you ready to head back?
I certainly am. I don't know what the green is. One day, perhaps we'll find out. All right, let's fast forward, lack. Whee! I like how you hit skip and it doesn't actually skip, it just goes really fast. Which is actually pretty neat.
Thanks again for all your help.
You're
There's
welcome.
nothing so exciting as bringing people on a great
Nessa.
adventure. Just let me know if you need another lift to the mountaintop, pal.
All right. Good luck. I'm off to see the wizard. Anybody know the trail? There's a trail here somewhere. I know it. I can never find it. It's totally here like. You know what? I'll just go this way. It's fine. Actually, just want to take a nose around this place and see if there isn't any wood laying around. Seems to be a wood shortage. Like the main material I need to paint with. Good thing I don't have to make humans or anything difficult like that, but a little bit of wood wouldn't go amiss. You guys haven't seen any wood laying around, would you? Oh, there's some wood. There we go. That's what I'm asking. Thank you. There we go. Gonna need that. All right, let's go back to... Anybody remember the way back to Nava? This way, I think. I don't know if wood is a renewable resource in this place or if it's just in set places. I have a feeling it's one and done. How's our sweet dear bear lady doing today? How are you doing this?
Can I help you?
I just wanted to listen to your voice. But I really don't want to hear about the roots again. So, goodbye.
Stay safe now.
Yeah, I just wanted to feel safe. So, Planet of the Apes, you think? Do the apes mainly run the place? Is this an ape-run city, or... Looks like this statue is of one, too. Looks like... But then there's owl people up there. And a deer person up there. Interesting. Oh, look, our painting's still up there. I'm very pleased that everybody gets to enjoy our artwork. I love that they called it the sky drop, too. How are you doing, pal?
Hi there.
Hey, Sheriff. You're not going to tell me to stay safe, huh? Alright. Fine. That's right, back entrance here. Whoa,
So,
dude, you scared the
Zara has you running around
flying
the
out of
island
me.
like some sort of unpaid assistant.
What do you want, dude,
I
man?
know how remote some of those hot springs are. It was no small task. And to think, you won't see a single glowstone for all your trouble. What a pity for you.
You're missing a mustache to
But
twirl.
the biggest waste here is how utterly pointless your task was. It's just astounding how much energy you cynics waste, all to crush the happiness of believers. Or maybe it's to prove to yourself that you haven't been missing out on something wonderful, which you have. But I'm no psychologist, I'm just a merchant. Don't mind me. I just bring life and joy to a city full of happy customers.
Well, we can't call false hope because we haven't analyzed it yet. So I'm going to remain objective. I'm going to say it doesn't hurt to learn
Listen
more.
here. I will give you 200 glowstones if you give me those hot spring samples
Ooh.
and never say another word to Zara.
We could buy a lot of tea for that. Yeah, no. Fuck off.
You and Zara are going to rob so many people of Eastshade's greatest gift.
I'm sorry, man, but those shades aren't doing you any good. You're just missing an evil twirly mustache. I'm totally a snitch. I snitched on the guy beating his son. I'm snitching on the hot spring guy. I think actually I could just go this shortcut way, right? Right. Cheer is the lady. Aha! Hey, guess what? I've been to all the hot springs and they're
I
lovely.
do love working here in the university.
Nobody
Even
asked
though
you.
my senior professor Esma can be a bit
Literally nobody asked you
eccentric
that, lady.
at times. How's the hot spring sample collecting going?
I have all 5 samples.
You do? Fantastic! That can't have been easy.
No,
I understand that some of those
I had
hot
to
springs
cheat.
are quite remote.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'm going to get right to analyzing it. It shouldn't take long. Come back in an hour if you want
An
to see
hour?
the results. This could really put that con artist out of business.
Hey, have you heard about the night drummers?
You should ask Leela. She's our head librarian.
I already did.
She knows an awful lot about a lot of things.
What's a lot of
Medva is an old bear. From what I've heard around town, Lady
Alright, I already exhausted your topics. Get to work, lady. See you in an hour. See you at 4 a.m. I'm glad you're working at 3 a.m., by the way. It's very nice of you. Let's see. Let's go back and rub it in the guy's face that we just snitched on him. Where's the stairs? I went the wrong way, didn't I? There's the stairs. Secret stairs. Alright. Let's go be mean and... Oh, hey kitty. Always good to see you. Let's go see what the sham guy's doing. Hey, guess what? It's being analyzed right now, buddy. You're gonna...
You and Zara are going to rob so many people of Eastshade's
Yes,
greatest
we are.
gift.
Ha ha ha.
You and Zara are going to rob so many people of Eastshade's greatest gift.
One more time with feeling and echo.
You and Zara are going to rob so many people of Eastshade's greatest gift.
It is totally a horror kitty. I love that its fur ripples with the pond. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to look at the low poly kitty here. Yeah. Sketchy kitty. I don't think the ripple effect is meant to happen on its fur. It's pretty funny, isn't it? Like, obviously it was some kind of overlay they put on this, and it just happens to translate to the cat. That's me. I'm trying to get the best out of these voice actors. Nice headgear. Where did you get the hat, may I ask? Is there a hat salesman I can I buy that off of you? I'll give you 200 glowstones for the hat. They say the fancier the hat, the bigger position of office. You must be like chief or something, yeah? You've got like silver circles and everything. Let's see. Still can't get into this place. Up. Yeah. I think our hour's up. It's been an hour. Okay. So, in case you guys forget, I mean, how could you possibly forget? But the whole reason we're doing this is because we're going to be rewarded with a pass by the scientist lady to go to the upper floors, the upper part of this tower that's currently under construction. So if we were to travel through here, we got this guardian bear, and he won't let us through.
Sorry, you can't go up there right
Without
now.
because
We're
they're
doing some renovations.
Okay, bye.
Have a good one.
But so we need a pass to permit us to go up there. That's what this is all about. So for some reason, she's able to get us a pass. Because reasons.
Oh, it's going to be another late night, that's for sure. You'll never guess what I found. The hot spring water is special. It's full of minerals. There's one mineral in particular. I can't quite match its particle shape to any other known minerals. It may be a new discovery. More study is needed, of course. I can't thank you enough for retrieving these samples for me.
It is special.
This could be an important contribution to science.
I mean, the 137-year-old guy can't be lying, right?
What? Oh, yeah, that. No, definitely not. Melik's elixir doesn't even contain trace levels of hot spring water. It's just city rain water, the stuff we all drink every day.
Oh, that's awesome. That is so awesome.
Definitely. I did some
What a
sample
scam.
comparisons. Seems like he mixed other things in, sweeteners and flavorings by the looks of it.
Everybody's
Anyway,
a
definitely
scam
not the
artist in
stuff
this
from any of the
place.
springs. Totally different mineral profile.
what a shit. Yeah, you're right. What a sneak.
I'll be taking this report straight to the Shadian Post.
Oh, you should do
I know
that.
a reporter there who will be very interested.
Everybody's shady in
Thank you
around this
so
place.
much for all your help. We've really done some good here.
I feel good about it. Dudley Do-Wrong, we busted him. Might I have my thing now, please? Top floor pass?
Oh, that's right. Here you are.
Thank you, lady. Okay, bye. I shall close the door, let you do your business. Yeah, living life. Okay, Barry McBareface. I'm just gonna stare at you till you let us through. You will let us through. You are growing sleepy.
Sorry, you can't go up there right now. We're doing some renovations.
No, but I got a pass.
Oh, go right ahead then. Just be careful, okay? There's a lot of folk on scaffolding holding things like hammers, you know?
Gotcha.
Have a good one.
I mean, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. All right. I mean, you could give me a hard hat, at least, and a high visibility jacket. Do we have more scaffolding that has no ladder? Yes, we do. I don't know why they need scaffolding when they can obviously fly up there. It must be owl people. Are they owl people or monkey people that climbed up like monkeys? All right. Anyway, supposedly our mom just loved the view from up here, I guess. I don't know if we can get up any higher. Let's take a run around. I don't think that's the case. That's actually a nice view. I think I'll get that view probably. The Guardian of the West. All right. Well, I think that's a lovely painting point. Maybe catch a little bit of the city gates. Okay. Oh man, I love it. This thing's even functioning properly. Boom. You've painted one of Mommy's most beloved paintings. Go stick it in the Schlingschlong thing to get your Schlingschlong points. All right. I shall. All right. Let's do that. See what happens. Okay, there it is. Mother's painting fulfilled. Ooh, much inspiration. Mother's last wish complete. Leaving Eastshade. Ooh. I guess we got a new quest. Get the F out of Eastshade. So first of all, let's... Where's Mommy's? Mother's last wishes. I've painted all of Mommy's favorite spots. Ain't that special? So here's what we have left. We've got 3 side quests. We've got TM. So those are those people that want us to rat out the tea drinkers, which I don't think we're going to do. We got to catch old pops. We could still catch old pops. And we got to catch the apple thief. Apart from that, I should check in with Nava or Lindau if there's a ship that I can take home. So apparently we can leave now. So I'll leave it up to you guys. Should we catch old pops and catch the apple thief? Or just leave Eastshade? Up to you. I mean, it's only 12. We could take a break, take our 12 o'clock break, regroup, and try to finish the last... Yeah, it does sound a little sudden, but that's it. Okay, we can try to. We'll try to clear the last 2 quests then. I'm up for it. I'm down for it. Might as well be. I'm not going to do this one though. I'm not ratting those people out. I mean, we could if we wanted to. Do you guys want to rat out the tea drinkers? Well, we'll clear at least the other 2. You guys can let me know if you want to be rat things. I mean, we pretty much ratted on everybody else in this game. So, you know, we ratted on the brother, we ratted on the spring guy. All right, so I need a big fish to catch the big fish. So I'm going to turn in my painting of that shack for some cash. See if I can buy a big fish or 2. We'll head out and try to catch old pops. And then try to catch the apple thief, I suppose. All right. Today's probably going to be our last day in Eastshade, I think. I'm not quite sure what happens after we leave. I think there might be a little bit more to the game, but not much. Hey, what's up? It was very fun.
I saw your pass. Go right ahead.
I'm actually leaving.
Have a good one.
Thank you. The stairs were this way, you know? Yeah. Whee! I know, it's so sad, right? We're going to have to find another game like this to play. I thought I had one. Everybody said it was mist-like and stuff. It was so terrible. It was nothing but dreary, rainy, cold, dark. You couldn't see anything. The game mechanics were boring. Everything looked like they had 3 props and they just copied rickety wood, tree, and boulder number 1 through 5 and just pasted it everywhere. It was terrible. I have no idea why people thought it was so great. I forget what it was. I returned it. Did I return it? I think I played it too long to return, to be honest. But yeah, I played it for a while. I got sucked in thinking maybe it was going to get better, and it just didn't. Okay, where am I going now? I forget where I'm doing. Apple and what was I doing? The fish. Fish. I must go to the fishmonger. Where's the fishmonger, lady? This way? Gotcha. No. Fishmonger is the lower left side here. Ye old blacksmith. You know, there's more to blacksmithing than just smashing things like that. Just saying. There's the fish lady. What do you got for me?
What crunchy?
Yeah. I would like to browse yonder goods. I had a fishing pole. I think we need the thunder trout. I actually don't know. Pray hold on whilst I cheat right real quick here. Here, I'll scoot this over here so you guys can see. How to catch old pops in Eastshade. Thunder trout. Thank you very much. Hopefully AI is never wrong, so I'm sure it's going to be fine. Thunder trout. One of your finest thunder trouts, please. Actually, how many Schling points do I have? I got 155. I'll take a couple.
What crunch?
Thunder trout. Get me like a bunch. Thank you. Which game was that? It's a good question, Jay. I've already purged it from my memory. What was the game called? Yeah, I have zero idea. I'm sorry. I already uninstalled it. I'll look it up if you're really curious. I don't suppose I could... Yeah, I guess I gotta go out the city gates. I was hoping there was gonna be a convenient rope. It's crazy talk, though. I think I'm lost. Okay. One glowstone Sam or whatever. Okay. That's the gates. Strong like bull. Or ox. Excuse me, come through. So you know what to avoid. Yeah, I'll totally let you know what to avoid. I have to pin it as games to avoid. I can load it up after if and when we finish this one, just so you can see how wonderful it is. Of course I did uninstall it. Okay. Old Pops. Old Pops. Let me get my bearings. So Old Pops, right. We actually want to go straight out of... So basically where that mirror thing is. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah, no, straight on. Gotcha. Rock on. Whew. Oh wait, I have a bike, don't I? Look at this hot rod. I love... There we go. I can actually build that. There we go. Mount up. It's the best thing ever. Coming through. Hey, does it come?
It comes!
Okay, just wanted to know that. Wanted to make sure it's still coming. It's the best bike ever. Except it needs a bell. We should just give you this bike in the beginning of the game. I guess they want you to see the sights. Glad I could just pack the bike up on my backpack too. Okie dokie. So I can just head out in the water somewhere around here, I suppose. Hopefully. This looks like a nice beach to launch from. Is 2D black. Okay. Backpack. Let's get the good boat out. Love that it says I can't build it, and now I can. Super awesome game. Okay, here we go. I'm coming for you, old Pops. So old Pops was like off the shore here somewhere, I believe. Does anybody see any? There's some bubbles. Is that old Pops? There he is. That looks like an old Pops to me. Like, it's good that they don't give you the names of what it is. Alrighty. Ready, steady. Here, fishy. Oh, you bastard. Dude, there was a trick to this, wasn't there? Let's see what AI has to say about it. Hang on here again. History. I think you had to wait for like 3 dibdobs or something. Cast hook. Wait for the bobber to dip 3 times. Okay, gotcha. That's at least what the AI says. I don't want to dismount, but thanks for the offer. I would like my fishing pole back, though. Where'd you go, old poops? Old Pops. It's little fishies. Where's the big fishy? Where'd you go, you big bastard? Get in my belly! There you are. Alright. 3 nibbles, apparently. Come on, buddy. Here, buddy, buddy, buddy. Come on, you rat bastard. This could be the rest of the stream. Come on, old poops. One nibble, 2 nibble. Okay, so it lies. You just do it right away. So the trick is, as the rope goes red, that's like too much tension. Oh, he's floating. I think we got him. So yeah, you got to let off when the rope starts turning red. Should we release him and try again? No, I guess not. Old Pops. I called Old Pops. He coughed up a ring. I've got the ring now. But should I keep Old Pops or toss him back? We got to let him live, man. We only really wanted the ring. I think Old Pops has got to keep going. He's like a living legend in this place. Yeah, let's release him. Catch and release. We're not. Gotta let Old Pops go. He's like, I think he's on the map, you know? He's probably on the map now, Old Pops. He's gotta be. Okay, he isn't, but I'm gonna pencil him in. Yeah, karma. Sorry, just drinking tea. Our karma is totally in the black now. Thank God. We did our good Sunday thing. Okay, now the trick is we'll have to find the lady who wanted old pops. The ring. I think she was kind of by the mirror as well. I don't really know where I'm at. Let me, let's see. I want to get to the forest. If I skim off to the right, yeah, I don't want the right. I want this land, I think. Oh, there's the mirror thing. Good. Gotcha. That's what I want. So actually just beach me anywhere, my good man. There we go. Hop out, please. Thank you, game mechanic, for actually working. Just gonna save, because I'm sure at this point we'll probably crash or something, just because that's the way things go. All right. So I think the fish lady was actually just over here somewhere, no? As it happens. Hey, your tent's down today, huh? Old Pops is coming for you, lady.
You found me, my ring traveler, but you didn't bring the old fish.
No, he got away. I'm not a fish murderer.
I suppose some folks would be upset to see that old fish gone. He's been around since before I was a young girl.
Yeah, see?
I'm so glad just to be reunited with my wedding ring.
Wait, you gotta
Thank
describe
you for
it.
bringing it back. Here, have a few glowstones.
30 glowstones for your precious wedding ring?
Thank the great shade you survived.
That is so cheap. I could paint for that.
Well, it's hard to be sure. What a mean-spirited old fish. You ever hear the tale of how old Pops came to be so grumpy? No? Oh, you're in for a treat.
All right. Let's hear it, lady.
Well, you see, there was one day old Pops swallowed a bitter frog.
Did he?
So he swallowed this frog, and the taste was so awful. Old Pops started thrashing around something terrible.
You should tell this story at the inn.
There was a boat nearby, and when old Pops leapt out of
Does
the
this
water,
have spiders?
he hit it hard.
Big spiders?
That boat was knocked over, and the captain was real upset. He was yelling and ended up harpooning the giant fish right in the side. Didn't you notice the lard gash on old Pops?
I didn't.
So anyhows, old Pops has been bitter ever since.
I mean, if you got harpooned, you would
Can't
too,
believe he
lady.
survived fetching my ring from him.
Yeah. Just stuck my
That
finger right
old
down his throat
Pops,
and he
he's
barfed it
got
up.
it out for us all.
Alrighty. Hey, by the way, speaking of fishies, it looks like you left your bait there. It's pretty gross, lady. You should probably dispose of that or something. Gonna catch flies. Alright, well, another good deed done. In October. All right, so let's do the apple thing, shall we? The apple thing now. All right, let's get my bearings again. My awesome, awesome map. Hey, notice the hot springs are on the map now. It's very nice. Okie dokie. So we are kind of by this mirror right here. Mudwillow's mirror. I need to go here. somehow. I mean, I could try my luck at finding the apothecary. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, lady. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm sure it'll work out. Actually, I think it did work out. Man, I'm like a map genius now. Okay, let's get the old ghetto raft. Ooh, is that wood? Is that perfectly good wood I can take? Nope, I did not mean to mount. My mistake. That's perfectly good wood somebody left hanging around. How convenient. Alright, I want to say this is What's-His-Face's place again. In this general vicinity direction, like... There it is! Look at me, Mr. knowing where he's going and stuff. Alright. What time is it? 1 p.m. Let's see if he has anything to say for himself. Anything new, buddy?
Strangest thing. After talking to you before...
Yeah.
See you.
Okay, Mr. Lupin Dialogue Man. I'm gonna take the rest of your apples in here. Nobody minds that I just wander around their house. It's weird. I know, it's sad, right? It's almost, it seemed like it took forever and then it just ends. You don't really have that sense of where you're at in the storyline or anything. Alright, let's catch the old apple thief here. Mana, mana. We may have to camp out. I might be able to make a tent and then sleep in the tent to fast forward the time a bit. Depends if I mean, I've been collecting sticks and stuff for like ages. I must have enough material to make a tent by now, I would think. You know? Oh, hey! What do you know? Vagrants. Hey, you little bastards. Hey, you kids, get off my lawn. It's little monkey kids! Aren't they cute? Yeah, are you alright? Right.
Please don't tell.
Psst. What, we got a journal entry already? What is this? I've discovered who is leaving behind the apples. 2 children and... Yeah, I know. I just... Okay. That's fine. Alright, girl. Lost girl. Tell me more. Looping dialogue.
Please don't tell.
Well, I'm sorry, but my middle name is Karen, and I'm off to go tell. Sorry. Totally rat everybody out in this game. Everybody scams, and I rat them all out. Oops. Oh, Tom. Some little brat bastards got your stuff, man. Come on, these are poor, starving, hungry, lost children I'm helping. Don't make me the bad guy. Thieving little bastard kids.
Strangest thing. After talking to you before, I found a bunch more apple cores.
Dude,
it isn't
stop
you
with your
eating
looping
them,
dialogue.
is it? Just alone in the woods? Are they okay?
Yeah.
Take me to them right away.
They're living.
They must be
They're
starving.
living the life. Follow me. Oh, I guess we went and grabbed the kid. What do you got to say for yourself now, huh? You're in timeout, huh? Are you going to steal any more apples? I didn't think so. How about you? What do you have to say for yourself?
Toma and Silly are looking after us until our dad comes back. They're so nice. We're sorry for stealing their food before.
Your dad got eaten by old Tom, or whatever his name, old Pops.
He's shy. He doesn't talk to anyone except me and Dad. I don't know. We were fishing in the ocean with my dad.
Told you, old
The
Pops
waves
got him.
broke our boat and we got lost in the water. We woke up on a beach, but Dad wasn't with us.
Oh man, that's like sad and stuff. Way to end the game on a freaking bum note, man.
He's shy. He doesn't. Thanks for bringing us here.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad I ratted you out, huh? What do you have to say, old Tom?
Good thing you found those kids. Just living off apples for who knows how long.
Yeah, I get dysentery from that.
Hard to say, but I don't think they're from Eastshade. These two are exhausted and famished. Might be able to find out more after they've gotten a rest. Not a problem. These two can stay until we talk with the sheriff and find their parents. Hard to say, but I don't think they're from Eastshade. These two are exhausted and famished. We're going to need to whip up a meal more substantial than apples.
Yeah, peaches.
Thanks for looking into the apple situation. I never would have expected this. I don't have much, but please take this small payment as a token
now,
of thanks.
see, you don't
from
actually
all
have
of
to
us.
pay me, dude. It was just a good thing. See, you almost gave me as much as, like, a whole wedding ring.
See
Thanks,
you.
Tama. You're a good dude. Goodbye, little
Toma
scruffy
and
kid.
Silly are looking after us until our dad comes back. Thanks for bringing us here.
So, what's the deal? We got to talk with Mr. Sheriff now, or what? I didn't even think this was gonna... Until their father is found. I mean, I don't know. Are we supposed to... It looks like it's still open. It's still bold, I think. Yeah, it's still a bold choice. So there's still more to do in this.
Good to see you again. No word. Sounds like there was a boating accident. I'd hate to think the worst, but the waves by the bluffs. Well, we're just staying positive. Sheriff in Nava said the kids can stay here till we figure out who their parents are.
The
and
sheriff
where they
in
ended
Nava.
up.
I know
think
exactly
they're
where he
settling
is.
in okay. Thanks again for your help. See you.
Thanks for explaining that he's in Nava, because I would have gone the wrong way. All right. Well, looks like our quest is not complete yet today. I think if we go off to the starboard bow here, we end up the river. Okay. Oh, look, the hot spring. Now I'm just finding it by accident. Let's take a... Oh, and canvas. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Feel better. So, back to Nava. Can we take the speedboat? Let's try to take the speedboat. We might even be able to take the speedboat downriver. Can we technically take it? Where are we? We are there. No, I can't get there from here. Okay, so I just got to cross. That's fine. It's too deep. That's not too deep. Come on. Mush! Somehow I exited the boat. That's fine. Come on. I just need to get across. Please. There we go. I really just could have walked that. Dude, I thought I was getting some extra sound effects, but it's the guy painting upstairs is doing scraping. I'm hearing like extra sound effects. Off to Nava, here we go. Where is it? I do not know. Nava, Nava, where are you? I forget. Back this way? I honestly don't. Or, yeah, back this way. God, whew, man. A map that actually shows me where I am in situ would be super awesome. All right. I got the sheriff. No, you're not the, you're like deputy sheriff. I gotta find the head honcho bear. Let's hope he's in the same spot. Tiling. Wasn't he standing? He stands around here by the steps somewhere, doesn't he? There he is. He's working hard.
Hi there.
Hey, Sheriff. Really?
Greetings. I have a message for you from North Seas Shipping.
Whoa.
Safe travels.
Wow, I got a message. That's interesting. I've got important kids to find now. I'm on the case. Can't just go. Sorry. The messenger gave me an apology letter from North Sea Shipping along with a free ticket home. I can board from Lindau at any time. All right. We got our ticket home. But I'm going to care for the lost children until their father is found. Huh. And you got nothing to say about it, huh? Because you are the sheriff, right?
They've been covered. Can't say who's got the right of it. Just one. You might have. It's all just a really long.
They did say the sheriff in Nava was looking into it, right? But he doesn't look like he's doing much of anything. We can, man, I don't know. Anybody got any suggestions? Perhaps if we listen to the spider story yet one more time, we'll get inspiration. I mean, the only thing I can think of is go back to the port in Lindau and see if anybody heard of the parents washing up, or maybe they're in Lindau somewhere. That's the only thing I can think of, right? There's really no port here, despite being on the ocean, so I think we'll go to the old Lindau. I'll get my bike out here and we'll cruise back. But I'm willing to take any suggestions anybody has. Mush. You know what? I could have taken the... it's okay. It's a beautiful day. We might as well take the bike. I forgot I could take the ox cart guy. Oh! Wow. Rookie. Hey, dude, clean up your bushes already. Should have taken Mr. Alright then back, but oh well. Excuse me. Have you seen any kids?
You don't look like you're from around here.
You're another sheriff.
I'm the sheriff of the island. Glad to meet you. Anything I can help with?
Well, if you don't even recognize me, and you've seen me 10 times already, I'm sure you don't recognize kids or kids' parents.
Yes, extremely. Anything else?
Nope. No.
Anything else?
Nope. Thank you, useless sheriff. You have done me a great service. All right. Okay, let's see if we can find any clues. Yeah, they might have, right? You know what? The pub, the inn. Everybody comes to the inn when they come in, right? Get the gossip. Hey. You missing a kid? You missing a kid? You missing a kid?
My garden is filled with all sorts of wriggly critters.
Wow. That is the best opener I've ever heard. Lindau, architect, abandoned, admission. Yeah. No, really nothing here. Art, hey buddy. It's 12:30 here in the West Coast. I don't know where you're from, but it's definitely waking up a clock.
Take care now.
So, I feel like these people could be the parents, right? Because we haven't seen them before. Maybe this guy has something to say.
I just can't wait to go home and show everyone this magnificent...
Oh my god, you and your thing.
Oh, it's the most wonderful city. Much better...
That's so weird. So we got extra people. I don't know. Anybody else staying upstairs? Anybody in the other bedroom? Hello? Nope. Suspicious. Suspicious. We got new monkey people here. They don't really seem like... I mean, you look kind of down. They're not sitting together, though, which is a bit weird. So maybe they aren't the parents? Maybe this guy has something to tell us. Up North Lake.
My father was a fisher of these oceans, so I've been out on the sea plenty of times. I could never be a fish.
Oh well. He just has old tales of fishing. Need help with the bar? No. Ah, 14. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, you think they're sprawled out on the beach? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we could check with the cave where we were found. That's true. That's a good idea. Are they stowaways? Can't get on this boat. We could take our boat out there and see if they're around the wreck. That's another thing. I think that's what I'll do. I'll go to the beach, see if they're there, where we were found. And if not, we'll take a boat ride out to the wreckage site and see if anybody's, like, you know, still floating around after days. Could happen. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there's some dude walking around. I think he's the dude who just lives in the cave, but maybe not. We'll see. See what he has to say about it. Here's the easel that we take every time, the one we use to paint with, but it keeps reappearing. Oh, he's Betty by time. Is it Betty by time? You're not even going to talk to us, huh? You're just going to hover. Nice air mattress you got there, Bow. Not even, can we hop on you? Hop on the bed? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. No. Guess nothing, he doesn't have anything to do with us today. Might as well take a look around the wreckage site for the laughs. I'm just gonna save the game just in case. Alright, let's get the old reed boat. Uh-oh. Ah, very well done. Very well done, game. Perfect. How am I supposed to... I think we'll pack that back up and try again, perhaps? Maybe with a little less drama? I'm gonna try a different place. Okay, it says I can't do it, but I bet you... Oh. Uh-oh. Actually lose it. Can't select it. Oh no. Might have to take... Oh. Hey, there we go. Glitchy game mechanics aren't going to stop us. Alright, let me know if anybody sees any floating survivors. Or let's see. Anybody hanging off to any wreckage? I thought that was a person's head, but it wasn't. Not so much. What if I ram into this? That's a sturdy crate. As it turns into a horror game. Zombie pirates. Don't see anybody. Won't let me dismount. Yep. I guess they weren't in the wreckage with me, or if they were, they're just gone. We could check back with Tama. Maybe it's just a timed event. That's the only thing I could think of. Maybe we'll just sail around for a while. I'm gonna go to that other tower. I don't know if we've ever been to that other tower. Not sure it's going to let us off anywhere, but hey, we can try. Oh, there's a nice beach. Hmm, 10 out of 10 landing. And we found a stick. It's our lucky day. All right, let's check out the tower if we can. Just for laughs. Yeah, I don't really remember the deal with the kids. I mean, it rings a bell that they got left with the guy, but I don't really remember if it gets resolved. In my mind, they're just left with him. Oh, look, it's just a tower, a very dark tower. Much excitement. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, so in my mind, they just get left with the guy, but I might have just said, you know what, I don't care, and ended the game. So I don't know. I don't know if we have to actively do anything, or it's just a time thing where after a day, the sheriff who's standing around doing nothing gets back to them and tells them that they couldn't find the parents because, you know, he's lazy. I don't know. What I do know is I have no idea where I'm at right now. Just wander around until we find a familiar structure of some sort. Hey, there's something. Is that the guy's place? That could be the guy's place. I can't get over. There's an insurmountable obstacle called a fence. There we go. Hey, I think we actually found his place. I'd rather be lucky than good any day. Oh no, another fence. Okay, there we go. My nemesis, the fence. Whoa. Hey, where's Tom? All right, let's talk to kids, I guess. I don't really want to talk to the kid, but I guess I have to.
Toma and Silly are looking after us until our dad comes back. They're so nice. We're sorry for stealing their food before. I don't know. We were fishing in the ocean with my dad, but the waves broke our boat and we got lost in the water. We woke up on a beach, but Dad wasn't with us. He's shy. He doesn't talk to anyone except me. Thanks for bringing us here.
Yeah, that's fine. Have you seen Tama? I mean, he's already neglecting you guys. It's not so cool. Very not parental. I do see a canvas we can steal, though, so that's something. And some wood. Don't mind me, kids. I'm just stealing Tama's stuff while he's not here. So, beach fishing. I mean, we can go to the beach where the fishing lady is, or the beach behind the Hotel California. Look for clues. I totally don't know. Very weird. This guy's just gone, man. Left the kids behind. They're twice abandoned now, so it's terrible. I didn't even see the singing lady. She's gone too. What is up with that? That's spooky. Everybody's busy. Probably scamming somebody like everybody does in this game. Yeah, I'm with you, Julia. Beach, some kind of beach, right? Okay, all the beaches are back over the other way. So let's cross over yet again. I love that it says I can't build it, and then I build it. Super cool. Too deep, you say, huh? I mean, it's like a foot of water, but okay. How about over these reeds, perhaps? Over here? In the rocks? No. Oh my goodness. I really probably should have used the other boat. I'm kind of petrified that I'll lose it. Okay, beaches, beaches, beaches. Let's pop out somewhere we know where we're at, some main trail, and then we'll find a beach somewhere. So yeah, like, all right, so there's the mirror. This is the mirror area. No? Yeah. So this is where the Fisher Lady is, so we can look there, because I would say Fisher Lady would know that would be a place where people fish. She's gone too. I think everybody got raptured, except us. We got left behind for sinning. There's this lady. Do you know anything about fishing people?
You ever wonder what it's like to be so different from all those other fish out there? What it's like to be so big you accidentally throw a bunch of people overboard?
No. Really haven't given that much thought, lady. Okay, crazy fish lady doesn't know anything. I don't see anybody. Not really much of a beach either. So I'm thinking behind the Hotel California. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, Jay, you don't know what it's like to be a big fish either, huh? Okie dokie. Let's get back on yonder trail. Okay. I think we need our bicycle for this. Can't build it, but I bet you I can. Yep. Because awesome game, that's why. Watch your head. Duck. Ooh, I think I hit my head. Ooh, I caught air. I might have to figure this out. I might have to cheat. I really don't know how to progress this. Maybe I have to go to sleep. I don't know. Check the beaches we know, and apart from that, I mean, we could check this guy. He's pretty useless, though. All the bears are pretty useless.
These trails aren't going to take care of themselves. City folk. It's like these trails aren't going to take care of themselves.
Yeah, thanks for the help, bro. So, all we could do is follow the one clue we have is beach. This is the beachiest beach I know, apart from the beach where we woke up at. And we checked that already. So, if it's not here, I don't know what to do. Other than just say, forget it. Kids are going to have to live with Tama from now on. Too bad. Maybe. Maybe they're in the hot spring. I still want to know what these dung balls are. Hello? Any dead people, half-living people, washed up on the shore? In a boat somewhere? We could like cheat and look up on the internet. I don't know, if one of you find people in the audience wants to look up keyword Eastshade, Toma, and children and see if we can find out, like, if we can solve this or not. Because I honestly don't know what to do. There's a lot of wrecks in this place. Nice, Jay. Yeah, I'm not sure about these things may be a mystery forever, but maybe could find the kids. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can find it here. Oh, Jay found something. Start at Thomas Farm. Yeah. Now, this isn't to find out the apple thing, right? This is to find the children. I'm hoping. Follow the trail. I think we did that, yeah. So the Sandy Snot Beach, huh? Okay. All right, we'll go back to the Toma's place then. Should we take a dip in the hot tub first? I guess not. All right. That's towards the west tower. All right. As good a thing as any. Locate the hidden cove. Oh, okay. Let's see. So that's the west tower. There's Sandy Snot Beach. Okie dokie. Where are we right now? We're way over this place. We're over here somewhere, I think. All right, Sandy Snot Beach it is. West Tower, Sandy Snot Beach. Gotcha. All right. Locate the hidden cove. Help Tank make his own boat. Yeah, interesting. Cool. Thanks for looking that up. It could have been another 8-hour stream looking for that. Ah, look, we found another slacker spot. What's up? You honeymooners? This is a nice place you got here. Okay, I'm way away from where I need to be though. I'm actually kind of lost, but only a little bit. All right, that's the beach. Let's go. We don't want the beach. We want to go back up. There's a house thing. Oh, that's the Hotel California. Okay, I got it. I'm orientated now. Nice sound effect. Off we go to save the day on our 1830s bicycle. Bring, bring. This guy still hasn't cleared this trail out. All right, where are we going? We need to go ditch the bike. Pack the bike. I think we more or less want to go off this way. Coming for you, Toma. I'm going to take the Zipcord Express, I think. Because who doesn't want to take a Zipcord when you can? Just to the tree. There we go. Whee! Can't drop early. Bummer. That would be cool. Did I actually go to the right place? I went the... This is... that wasn't actually the right zip cord. Ah, poo. We'll get there eventually. No worries. Me and my trusty reed boat. Come on this way. Urgh. It's not the most mysterious ship in the harbor. I think I actually needed to go back this way. I don't know. No easy way to this guy's house. He's very much a loner. Hey, more fisher people. Hey, have you seen random people? Alright. I think off the left-hand side here, off the port. Off the port bow, I think that's his house up there somewhere. This is typically where we cross at. We find a good place to beach. I think just past the windmill here, the water wheel. There we go. Right here sounds lovely. All right, Toma. Get to his house, and then that'll help us figure out where we're going from there. There's Hot Springs. Where's his house? There it is. Okay. There's Toma's house. We're out his front porch. So, Toma's house is here. So off to the right is kind of where we're at. I would love to point, but we can't do that. So we actually kind of want to go back behind his house. So directly behind this house, there should be like a beach. Sandy Snot Beach. So look for a tower and or a beach directly behind this place. Can do. If I can jump the... Oh, I can't jump over the thing. Foiled again. Okay, so... maybe the walkway will take us roundabout that way. Perhaps. Looks like it's heading in that general vicinity. There's the tower. We'll just head to the tower. All right, so you reckon we got to build the raft, perhaps, and or can we actually walk there? I guess it's, you said it's like a cove, so it might be just. Let's see. See if we can get to the beach at least. I guess this is Sandy Snot Beach. All right, we could do that. So you reckon it's off? I wonder which way it is, left or right. Left seems to be the town, so I'm thinking off to the right here. Does that sound reasonable? Might not be able to launch here. Let me see if I can. Oh no, no! What happened? It launched us into the sky. We've been launched to... Look at us. We're flying. We're flying. Okay. That was super sketchy. I can't get to my boat now. Might be game over. Cannot get to the rafts. I might have to make a raft to get to the boat. Unless this floats back somewhere I can get it at. It's all gone wrong. Okay, we need the rescue raft. I think it's going to tell me I can't use the raft in this. Let's see. Hey, this raft can't work in deep waters. Dang. Damn, brother. Well, that's misfortune. Oh. Let's see if I can glitch my way over. Come on, just get me near enough where it turns yellow. Come on, please. Please, glitchy game, come on. Come on, glitchy game. Come on, glitchy game, just get me close enough where it's yellow, please. God. I may have to build another reed boat. Much disappointment. Okay, let me find another place here. That looks good. See if I can't build me another boat here. Don't panic. Twine? I need 4 twines. I can make twines. Alright. There we go. Don't. Alright, cross your fingers, everybody. Let's try to keep it out here. Ha! Awesome. Wonder if I can rescue this one. What a wonderful game. Nah, I can't really interact with it when I'm on this one. It's just going to be there as a monument to the game's crapness. Whew. Good thing I've been picking up sticks for like ages. All right, so we're looking for a covey thing, you say? So I'm guessing like a little cave entrance type thing, or a little alcove. What's our map show? Maybe further up this way. We'll just keep poking around. Don't see anything there. Cove hidden. Gotcha. Yes. I guess they don't want to spoil everything. Row, 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 gently down the stream. At least we don't have to use the trash raft. Is this a covey? Ah. Yes, I remember we couldn't get to this place because we were up there and we couldn't get down. Maybe this is it. Hidden cove discovered, ladies and gentlemen. With no help whatsoever from the internet. Not. All right. Oh, look, and canvas. All right. Got a sad little monkey person. I'm going to take their last worldly possession. Hey, sad dude.
Hello! Excuse me! I desperately need your help. Please, don't leave!
I have some tea if you'd like. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Wait! I need your help to get out of here. Please, wait!
No, I gotta go, dude.
My children and I were visiting Eastshade, and we went out on the ocean for some fishing when a terrible squall capsized us and sunk our boat. I've been stuck here, worried to death about them. Oh, thank the moon and stars. Are they safe? Where are they?
They're with a known pedophile who's disappeared and left your children abandoned. Sorry.
Oh, this is the best news! Thank you! I just need to get out of here and find them. I have a plan, but I can't do it alone.
We need the A-team. I can't help, I'm sorry.
There's no way the two of us are going to fit in that kayak of yours.
I'll sell it to you for 1,000 glowstones.
Ramp. If you could craft a rope out of twine, I think you could hang it from the end of the ramp. Oh, thank you! Oh, I'm so lucky you found me.
For shizzle. Alright, pal. She needs some rope. I'm guessing we're roping it up out of here, huh? Alright, so let's make some rope. So that's the twine. We need 4 twines. Pretty. Oh, look at that. Does that look like a little graphic? I think it does. I wonder if we have to go all the way around and do it from up top, though. I think we actually might have to do that. Sorry to say. I mean, I see the graphic. We can try. Yeah, I can't. It's not yellow. I think I actually have to go around and go up top. Do I remember how to get back there? Who are you asking? Of course I don't know how to get back there. I'm actually going to take the kayak up. I think I think there might be another beach access, or we'll figure it out. No worries. I sort of kind of remember. Kind of, sort of. Half remember. So if I can't just use the rope, and that is not yellow, so yeah, I think we got to go around. Hang tight, brother. We'll be back in no time.
It's good to see you again. I don't like being stuck in this cove. Oh, that's great! See if you can find a way up to that broken access ramp and hang the rope from one of its wooden beams.
Can do. I'm on the case, pal. Let me just get some wood here while we're at it. As long as I don't suffer from any boat-related shenanigans, we'll be in good shape. I love that my boat launched me into the sky. That was super cool. Okie dokie. I feel like I could just build him another boat, but it's fine. Alright, so it's kind of back behind the ruins. Ish. Wonder if I can... I guess I can beach it around here, back to the beach we were just at. And head off in that direction. La 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 la. Sandy Snot Beach. I think our other boat's gone, though. Oh well. So we'll just kind of hug the coast and go back to towards that way, and we should be able to find it. Easy peasy, right? Except our nemesis, the fence, is here. There we go. Why is a fence in the middle of the forest? Who knows? $120. That looks like it. If I can just get down without killing myself too much, we'll be in good shape. I think I gotta go down there. I just want to make sure. All right. There's the encampment. Oh, no, there I am. Okay, cool. Totally found it by accident. There we go. All right then, roping it up.
Oh, you've rescued me!
I've rescued you.
I'm eternally grateful. If there's one more thing I could ask you for.
Fine.
I have to find my children. Do you know where they are?
I told you already.
This is a miracle! Thank you! I don't know what I would do without you. I'm going to go and look for them right away. No time to waste.
You do that, pal. Oh, look at that. We're all inspired from doing good deeds. Toma's apples are complete. All right, guys. Only one thing we have left, as far as I know, that we haven't done, and that is to rat out the shays, or the roots. So let me know if you guys want to do that. I think we just find one of the posters and then click on it or something if we want to do it. Otherwise, we're off. It sounds feasible. That's one possible by Mr. Gonna rat out the roots, huh? We might as well be a Karen all the way through and through, huh? I mean, it's not like we're drinking their filthy tea anymore. We're out of here. All right, so we're off to Nava. I think we find one of the posters that tells us either what to do or we click on a poster. I think I kind of remember them hanging around. How we get back is beyond me, but that's fine. We'll make it. I'm just going to keep going straight until I hit something. Foolproof method of navigation. Also, heading for high ground sometimes works. If we follow the water, we'll get to somewhere interesting eventually. Is there a zip cord across, perhaps? I would love to take a zip cord. Alright. I think we're right proper stuck, like My nemesis defense. Ah, familiar territory. I knew if I wandered around aimlessly long enough, I'd find something. Alright, off to Nava, I guess. Sort of... I think I can get to Nava going that way, but I really will get lost. I need to kind of cruise on up this way, I think. Go via the Hotel California. Yeah, there's the Hotel California. Whoa. Be the wrong way. Oh, oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to read. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Eastshade too. There's something about it, isn't there? I don't know what, but it's got glitches, it's got gameplay problems, but I kind of like it. Right, our bike is all-wheel drive, goes right up the steps. Okay. Coming through, coming through. Make way. Alright, so usually in like little alcoves like that, there's posters. I know there's some, I think there might be some in this place, going upstairs. I remember seeing posters and stuff, but they might just be for the show. I remember postery things, but no. They're just for the terrible show. Alright. Oh, is the advertisement for that guy's scam elixir. Storytelling begins at 7. Do we want to listen to the story one last time? I know you guys love it. Alright, let's see if we can find the stinking posters somewhere. It's one of those things you see a million times. Perhaps in and around, maybe along the secret tunnel. That would kind of make sense. I mean, if I was going to rat people out, I'd do it right by their secret base. Okay, so that's what I was thinking of. Apparently that's not it, though. Alright. No convenient wanted posters right outside of their door. I'm sure they would rip it down, but you never know. It's fun to bike around, if nothing else. Alright, let's do the right. Whoa, watch out with the pot! Okay, my picture still is up. That's nice. Yeah, this bike is awesome, man. It's even better than my mountain bike. Man, I saw those posters like everywhere, I swear. Maybe in the what's it? Aha, there it is. Okay, cultist group known as the Roots promotes. Maybe I gotta get off of this thing. Perhaps. Okay. Aha, there we go. Cultist group known as the Roots promotes questionable activity and wastes of holy leaves. Their actions contribute to an unsafe city and risk invoking the wrath of the beloved goddess. Do your part. Report those nasty cultists. Symbol of evil. Reports suspicious Roots activity to the Shays Temple located on the Tiffmore Bluffs. Receive Goddess Tiam's blessing. I can't actually select it though. I guess we got to go back up to that priestess. Remember they were building that. I guess we got to go to the priestess at the. Remember the the little monument they were constructing and everybody was praying in front of it. I have a feeling we got to go there and just give her the information because that's basically what it says, right? All right. I don't know why it has this, other than to give us a clue. But apparently I can't select it. But that's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Might as well end on the high note. Okay. So, let's get the Batmobile back. We gotta make our way to God's country again. They're not making this quest easy on us. Let's go right up here. Woo! Oh man, I can go upstairs, but I can't go over the flowers. Alright, so now I gotta remember how the hell to get back over there. Oh, lordy. Nancy's! Nancy's, we're doing our last quests of this game. We're ratting out a bunch of underground tea drinkers for no good reason other than to be a completionist. So we need to make it to here, TM's obelisk. So I guess we could just go back to our friend Toma's farm because we're good at finding that. And then we can head north from there. That's kind of what I'm thinking is the deal. So, yeah, I guess that's what we can do. I'm gonna go straight out of Nava and just keep going until I loop back around. Guess that's what I'll do. Did I lose my bike? Yep. Thought I was going a little slow. Come on. Coming through. Look out, bear lady. We're on a mission. What are you doing, Nancy's? How are you doing? Is it snowing wherever you're at? I just got snow last night. Ouch. Stone came out of nowhere. Alright, Alright, so we're at the mirror thingies. The mirror thingy is over here. I want to go over. Alright, so let's just keep. I'll tell you what, let's trash the bike. We're going to cut across the woods. Yeah, let's just do that. Pack it up. And just go follow the light beam. More or less. There we go. There's that hut we always cross at. Or, yeah, there's the water wheel. Alright. Nope, can't possibly just walk across that. That would be crazy. Got to build a raft, mount on the raft, go 2 feet across, get back out, take the ramp back apart, done. Okie dokie. So, And we got this guy's house to orientate ourselves. I think we just kind of... Yeah, we go up to the right passageway here. It's pretty scary that I'm actually sort of getting used to the map. Kind of. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I'm actually about an hour from the ocean, but it still snowed here today. I'm on in New Jersey, on the East Coast. Okay, let's find the head honchessa.
Have you decided to hear Tiam's song, child? Will
I
you
have.
answer her command?
Absolutely. Those root bastards.
You must take this vial of Tiam's antidote and splash it on the root's tea vine. A single splash on a single leaf will do. You must first gain access to their ranks if you haven't already.
That's so evil, though.
It may be hard, but Tiam is with you.
I'm already a member.
I see. I won't ask how,
Well.
or about what sins you have committed.
I drank
You're a
all
child
the
of
tea.
Tiam now. Will you take the vial, child?
I will. I'm totally indoctrinated. I'm gonna kill all the plants that people are just drinking and enjoying.
You needn't ask, for it is a command of Tiam.
Oh.
She delivered it to me directly.
Sure, yeah.
It is not our place to question her.
Nope. We can't question you by extension. Okay, I'm on board.
Go then, child. Go to where the roots slink. End their terrible reign of depravity. And know that Tiam smiles upon you. Praise Tiam.
Praise Tiam. Totally trash other people's dreams and hopes that aren't doing anything bad. TM. Praise TM, Jay. Get on board. We're in a religious cult now. We've gone from the tea drinking cult to the religious cult. So the people that serve TM, they think only TM deserves the super good drug tea. They don't like, they're the shez. So they don't like the roots. The roots are the people that are just underneath the city of Nava drinking tea and not basically minding their own business and having funky dreams. So it's time for me to get lost for an hour here again. So I find my way. Oh, where the hell am I going? I have no idea. I need to cross again. Alright. This is Dude Man's place. We go off to the... basically out his front door-ish. San Diego. Ah, West Coast. West Coast, East Coast represent. And we got Flodo. Oh, okay, cool, nice. All right, let's cross again. Row, row, row your boat gently up the stream. Very, very, very slowly. This game is but a dream. Okie dokie. So, back to the wonderful city of Nava. To go down, I think... I'm not exactly sure what we have to do. I'm almost thinking, you know how when we go in the dream, I actually think we may use the antidote on that tree in our dreams down in Nava, maybe? Not quite sure. Oh, Jay, you're so spoiled. Should we grab the old bike? Might as well. Look at this majestic piece of engineering. That must be a load point when you go underneath that tree. It always stutters. Oh, they turned torches on for us. Oh, nice. Coming through, coming through. Look out, coming through. Crazy cyclist coming through. Time to go back to the secret hideaway that nobody knows about. I'm not exactly sure what we do with this antidote. It would be kind of ironic if we had to go in our dream to use it. I almost feel like we dump it on the tree inside the dream. Unless we just dump it in the water there. I don't know. Not quite sure. Does everybody remember the secret password?
What's the password? Come on in then.
Dream Theater. Okay, so I'll just try to wade into the water. Secret. Let's see. Would that be considered a drink? TM's antidote. No T-vine near. A T-vine, huh? Alright, gotta play bumper boats. T-vine, you say? Would that be the T-vines that are growing along the wall, perhaps? Should I just find a secluded corner and do my evil business here? Is that what we do? Ah, I splashed the contents of the vial onto the vine, like a rat bastard that I am. Alright. Nobody saw me, right? Should we drink our tea for the last time? While we can? Have one last good dream. Yeah, let's have one last trippy dream for the road. Yeah, it's cold. It's right at the freezing point here, just above it. It's snowy this morning in lovely New Jersey. We might as well be totally irresponsible and cut down the tree too, as our last act of vandalism. Even in our dreams, we'll be irresponsible. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Take that! Totally hit you with the blunt end. There we go. Guess we better escape. Uh-oh. Sorry, I was totally trying to get in the wrong person's boat. Sorry, lady. Better get out of here before they catch me. What's our journal entry say? Or perhaps I should warn the roots. Too late now, I already did the bad thing. So now what do I do? It's still open, so what do I do? Go back to the lady? Or do I confront... Maybe I'll do both. Do I turn myself in with a guilty conscience?
Hi. The Shez insist that the dream teas should be sacrificed to TM, their goddess. They grow the teas, care for them, then leave the plants to waste. That's fine for them. But now they want to confiscate all of our tea too.
That's terrible. They asked me to sabotage her.
What? What did they ask you to do?
They asked me to dump this bad stuff on your tea.
Oh my. This is a step
And
further
I
than
did it.
they've ever gone.
I did it too.
Ugh. I hate that we have to deal with this nonsense.
It's terrible.
These nonsense people and their nonsense cause.
Totally nonsense.
Could I have this vial? I don't know exactly what it does, but I can only imagine it's a virus that will kill our tea vine.
Well... Here you go.
Thank you.
I mean, I already dumped it on your
I will
plants.
have this safely disposed of.
But you don't need to know that.
Thank you for bringing this information to me. We will have to take extra precautions to protect ourselves and our vines from these zealots.
Definitely should.
Sheesh. These people have really outdone themselves. Here, as a token of my thanks, please take this book. It went out of print years ago.
Oh, thank you.
I think I've just about memorized everything in it.
Very good.
From one explorer to another, I think some of these brews will pique your interest.
Awesome.
Farewell.
Cheers. Good luck with the growing of the vines and stuff. That's great. I'm playing both sides of the con here. I'm a scam artist too. Well, Jay, they asked me to dump the religious people asked me to ruin these people's vines. So they gave me this quote-unquote antidote and asked me to spill it on the vines, which I did. But then I also told them that I was sent to do it and gave them, I guess, what was left in the thing. So yeah, I'm basically just being a terrible person all the way around, because not only did I ruin their plants, but then I told them that the religious people sent me to do it. I didn't tell them I actually did it, and gave them the vial. So that actually ended it. Yeah, that's it. We got nothing left to do now but leave. Our work here is done. Pat yourselves on the back. Another fine Karen moment. Whoa. Uh-oh. You're gonna let me out, right, brother? I didn't do anything bad. I totally didn't dump bad stuff on. We never got a teapot, so we can't make any of the tea that they gave us, I suppose. That's fine. I don't need no stinking tea. Yeah, let's go on the boat. Let's get out of here. That was it was a fun time. I'm not sure what happens when we get on the boat. I don't know if that's just the end or if there's more, a little bit more to the game or what. I guess we'll find out. Actually, you know what? We'll take the Oxcart Express. Yeah, we could. There isn't much to that game, though. It's kind of weird. It's more like a sandbox game where they kind of seem like they were just testing out ideas. We could try it, though. I'm pretty sure I own it in some form or fashion. Hey, you big Jesse, take me to Lindau.
Need a lift? All right then.
All right then, you bastard. You big Jesse. Yeah, it makes sense. It's sort of like, it's like this game, not quite as picturesque, not nearly as picturesque, and probably even less or even more directionless than this game. Okay, well, let's get on the SS Distress. I guess we meet up with the captain and see what's what. Or do we just get, I don't know if we get on that boat or we talk to, what's up? Hey, are we sailing?
Oh, a ship. Such a good ship. Now leave me be. Oh, a ship. Such a good ship.
I guess you're not.
That matters now, though. Oh, poor ship.
Yeah, I know, your ship, it's gone.
Now
I gotta,
leave me be.
maybe I gotta get on this one? Once I figure out how. Do I just get on board? Is that how I do it? Oh, dude, I didn't see you there in the shadows.
Heading back to the mainland? Do you already have a ticket or are you looking to buy?
I do, it's a golden ticket, no less.
Oh, you were on the Annabelle.
Mm-hmm.
Terribly sorry.
The SS Distress.
Do you wish to board now? You don't have to take this ship. There are many coming through.
No, get me the
all
hell out
going
of
to
here.
the
These
mainland.
people are crazy.
Your
They're all
ticket is
scammers.
valid for any North Seas shipping vessel. Once you board, there's no turning back. You'll be mainland bound.
It's so sad.
Are you done with all your business here in Eastshade?
I am.
We've got you in the very best room.
Nice.
Go right ahead. Have a nice trip.
Avoid the reefs this time, okay? Please. Bye, Lindau. Bye. I miss you, all you crazy monkey people and no Care Bears. drug-laden owls and stuff. Bye. No, we can't see the Annabelle from here, though. There it is. That's the ship we came in on. Hopefully, you don't meet the same fate. Bye, Eastshade. Bye, Earth in the sky. Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? We hit like the wreckage, and then we end up right back on the beach again. And it starts over again. That would be the game I would create. And then you have a whole nother set of stuff you have to do. That would be a good way of like introducing Eastshade too. Whoa. Something out. I hope that noise was outside. It's pretty though. I mean, you can't say this game wasn't pretty. There's old Lindau. Got flooded, so they moved it like a quarter mile down, hoping it doesn't flood again. Big dummies. And there's more wrecks off the... This is not a good place for boats. There's Nava off in the distance. Hi, Lindau. Are we there yet? Oh no. There's nobody... There's no captain. I think they just sent me away. Hey! Ox is strong. I'll miss you, Ox Lady. Bye. Oh, I'm a little teary-eyed. Oh, all right. A little more to do. I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll do whatever this is, okay? Dies of scurvy, for real. Give me 10 minutes-ish, so 2:15 we'll meet back and we'll finish whatever this has to offer. Be right back then, ya bastards. All right then. He's back. All right, I'm a little early. I don't know if you guys are still watching. Maybe. Probably. So we're back home sweet home, apparently. Dear Calvin, Kai and I wanted to apologize for the way you saw us. It was a low point to say the least, but thanks to you we managed to turn our lives around. These were the two sketchy apothecary bears. There's nothing we could offer to repay you, but I hope you'll accept these treats and our many thanks. Sketchy and sketchy apothecary guy. Alrighty. Cheers, Art. Art's got to make his music. So we basically have all these love letters from people that we helped along the way. So this is from Asshat. He was the guy, the disfigured guy at the top of the tower. I doubt you remember, but we met in my... How could I forget you, Asshat? I doubt you remember, but we met in my tower after you boorishly intruded in the middle of the night. He's such a gem. After leaving Eastshade, I came to the Shelian archipelago and learned that you reside here as well. In my time here, I've had a chance to read the book you mentioned, the one praising my work, and I've met some local architects as well. I'm sure you'll call them friends, but I'm not sure you'd call them friends, but we do spend some time speaking about buildings and other higher arts. In any case, as for reasons somewhat beyond me, one of them has fallen in love with the painting you've done of Lindau. They would like to request you to paint their work at your convenience. No, sorry, I'm done. I'm off holidays. I'm not doing that anymore, brother. So that was that, and that was that. What else we got? Another thing laying around. Nika. Blah, blah, blah. Nice staying. Nice painting. Blah, blah, blah. Tourist attraction. Tea. Blah, blah, blah. Ah! Even Park Ranger Victor wrote us, if you can believe it. Remember the seeds you recovered? Oh, yes, yes. So this is a guy who was perpetually shoveling the walkway. I thought they'd be spoiled since they're so old, but they've sprouted. The plant is invasive, obviously, so don't go spreading it around. Obviously, he says. Yeah. Slug cakes. So basically, this is just a love fest from all the great things we've done. Oh, and this is the little painter girl. Gotcha. Dear Calvin, thank you for teaching me how to paint canvases. I met another painter and she's teaching me how to make my paintings even better. I hope you had a nice time going home and I hope your new ship doesn't sink. What a sweet girl. Oh, hey, it's our boy Alajo. How the hell did he get our address? I've asked Mudwillow to help me write this letter. I wish I knew your language better. So Mudwillow was the lady who always talked in rhymes. It was nice to meet you and share my home. I hope you're well wherever you roam. Of course she wrote it in rhymes. Nice. I would love to hear more of the place where you live. Please write back soon if you have time to give. Best wishes to you, my dear Skyfolk friend. That's all for this letter. Goodbye. The end. That's cool. It's nice that a halachor is a letter. He's not in another dimension. It's just, we're all in the same universe, I think. Nice. Wow, it just ended on me. It just went faded to black. I had nothing to do with that. I didn't press anything. I don't know what that was about. There's my painting, the sky drop. Ah, there she is. Man. Wow, Park Ranger Victor wrote us like 2 letters. I'm just amazed that Halacho wrote us, of all people. Alright, let's see what's... I think that's all. Oh, look at that! It's another painting of ours. How nice. Look at that. Point of pride above the fireplace is Low Poly Kitty. How beautiful. Hey Nate, we finished the game. We left Lindau. We left Eastshade. We're back home, enjoying the fruits of our labor, looking at our beautiful pictures. How's it going, man? Just in time for me to leave. I'm walking out the door. That's it. The end. Nate's here, we're leaving. That's the end. It's kind of nice of them to have like little follow-up letters from everybody though. That was cute. All right. That, my friends, is it. You can enjoy the snow. This is what it looks like out my back porch. Actually, it's about twice that now. What are we playing next, gents and ladies and gents? I have no idea. I'm not sure what to play next. We still have the puzzle games, but yeah, I don't know. We could play the dark, dreary, terrible game. I want to play something scenic again, like we just played, but I'll have to figure it out. The other game we needed not to know how to play. Aporia. There it is. Aporia Beyond the Valley. No, I'm not going to reinstall it. Sorry. You have to take my word for it. It is bad. Hogwarts. It's not a bad game. I think my computer will probably explode if I play it and stream at the same time, to be honest. It's pretty heavy. And although it's fun, I don't know if it's something I just want to play for hours at a time. Perhaps we could do it. You think I should play Skyrim next, huh? I want it pacifist, though. I'm such a wimp. I'm a video game wimp. I don't know. I'll have to find something. We could play the little puzzle games. It wasn't Monolith. Yeah, I forget the puzzle. We could play those puzzle games we were originally going to play, perhaps. That might be something to at least kill a weekend or two until we find something else. Play Wrap 3D. Yeah, we could try to play how to wrap Zoidberg. So I never did figure that out. Mr. Deviant. Dude, what you're like, what, just waking up, right? It's like early AM for you. I don't know. How's tomorrow doing? Sorry, I didn't see a little come in earlier. A terrorist attack in Australia at Bondi Beach. Wow, really? That's super weird. You never really hear about that in Australia. Sorry to hear that. At a beach, no less. Like, who goes to a beach? Like, it's sunshine and happiness. Like, why would you just be an asshole? And I don't know. People are crazy. They should have just lay down and like sunbathed a little bit. They probably would have relaxed. That's crazy. A beach. That's so weird. Religious people doing religious stuffs. Wow. Anyway, folks, I don't want to say goodbye, but I think I'm going to say goodbye because it is 2 o'clock and I don't think I'm actually going to do an 8-hour stream. So we'll probably have to say goodbye here, I suppose. Even though it kind of, considering we were doing 7-hour streams, it feels like we just got started with our day. Ooh, they have footage of it, huh? Wow. But yeah, I think I'm done for today. I got to get myself psychologically set to actually go back to work for not full-time or anything crazy like that, but they do need me to work on a single job. So I'll probably be working for about a week. You're quite welcome for the stream. Thank you for actually showing up for the stream. Yeah, both Jay and I both have to find a new game to play, I suppose, or something to do. I think I'll go back Tuesday. I think the guy I'm teaching he actually lives out of state. He lives in Pensy, the next state over. So he comes and stays in a hotel for 3 days. He goes Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I think, at this other place. So I'll probably at least work those 3 days. But it's fine. It's nothing crazy. It's just a little, like I said, it's just it's a job I've done before. It's just a little bit tedious. But it'll be fine. Get me out of the house, I suppose. Yeah, I have tomorrow left to psych myself up. Anyway, I'm pulling the plug. Thanks again, everybody, for showing up. I'll see you again next week, hopefully. Cheers.